What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We are back at it. Best Bet Live. Tonight's cash game, a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler himself, Chewy, in the commentary booth. What's up,
What is
buddy?
up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing all right today. Country, good to see you as always.
Yeah, likewise, man. It's been a very busy 2 weeks in the room. You've been busy dealing a ton of tournament, ton of cash games out there this week.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. But it's been a very fun, good series. Like the image for Alex.
I didn't see it. I'll have to see when it pops.
It was a purse. I think it was Angel's purse.
Oh, nice.
All right, so we do got some new faces on this live stream. Dentist Steve. What a name for Kevin. But we got Tarun, who's new. Angel. It's been a while since we've seen her. It's a tournament series, so of course we're going to see Angel,
of course,
right?
Angel and Toby's actually the table in front of the live stream, too.
It's pretty interesting. Wow, interesting. 5 players at a flop already here, and we see Ace, Deuce, Trey flop. Pocket sixes right now, currently in the lead for Dentist Steve. But Marius has himself a wheel draw as well as TN. Queen on the turn.
This is very odd because everybody except Dentist Steve has a straight draw.
Yeah.
Literally everybody.
Everybody, yeah. That queen on the turn gives Tarun one and also Angel.
That's so weird. That's funny.
Everyone's got a piece of something, and yet pocket sixes are in the lead here.
Dentist Steve. A lot of
Dentist Steve names.
Steve fans in chat.
So, all right, so the bet of 45 from Dentist Steve. He's going to initiate some folds, and now here's Marius is going to fold as well. So, first hand of the night going to Dentist Steve.
Wow. Easy game.
Yeah, especially with how much he was up against on that board, but he does take it down. Let's see, we got Miss Deb, of course, in the YouTube chat. Good to see you. Steve, good to see you as well. Kevin, see you as well. Nassau United, I like that. Good to see you. And then Ron, good to see you as well in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out with it. It has been very busy on the live stream. Lots of stuff happening.
You guys have been doing 12-hour days nonstop, it feels like.
Yeah, well, yesterday we had the doubleheader with the Run Good Ambassador meetup game, followed by the originally scheduled 2-5 cash game we had last night. So
yeah, good for you guys. You guys are crushing it. It's been team effort obviously, but wow, you guys going through it.
Been a lot for sure, and do want to thank you guys as well. We're close to 8,500 subscribers now on the YouTube channel, so getting closer and closer to that 10K that we are trying to get to. All right, so what do we got? 3 players to the flop here. King 5 suited, King Queen off, and Tarun, who's our new player, Ace 9 suited, catches an ace on the flop.
Ace 6 Jack, 2 diamonds. He's gonna check over to Johannes, who is the initial raiser.
And Johannes does have a draw to Broadway.
Gonna fire 40. Tarun never folding here. Gonna decide just a flat. Under-repped ace for sure.
Marius does go ahead and fold his hand, so now we're heads up to the turn. 4 on the turn. Now gives Tarun a flush draw on top of having top pair.
It got even better as it checks over to Tarun. Johannes hoping for a free river, of course, trying to pick the 3-outer. But Tarun is not going to give it to him.
No, he's going to make this pricey. 130 to pay for a river, Johannes, and he says, nah, I'm good. Tarun takes this one down.
David Snyder, what's up, man? Welcome. Aaron B, of course. Hello, guys. Hello.
Yep, good to see you guys as well. Thomas as well in the YouTube chat.
Yep, Thomas Ritho.
Yep.
It's a busy day. I think it just eclipsed 185 entries before we just started this. So.
Yeah, it's wild. Flight number 2 of the main event going on. 185 entries, and this is before the dinner break as well. So we're, I think we'll either A, surpass the guaranteed prize pool, or we'll be right on it after today, which was a 300K guarantee.
Yeah, we're going to smash it. No doubt about it.
No doubt about it, especially with tomorrow still being around the corner, too. All right, ace-5 suited for TN. Is going to flat, and Tarun is going to go ahead and raise it to 50 bucks.
Raise 150 from the 7, folding.
Oh, wow, DSV, run bad. 3 bets at the 150 with ace tray suited.
I started with 900, just over 900 total.
Love this out of Sal. Obviously, one of our regulars here plays 2-5, plays the 1-2 PLOs, and gets a little spicy with the ace-3 suited, so that's good. Picks up 175 in dead money.
So he can get credit there. Thank you, appreciate it. Well, everybody thinks it's a net, and you probably have like 2 things.
Playing off the image well.
Wow. Genius.
Ace 3.
So straddle that close?
These 5 suitors.
No, more like KK. More like KK.
I have the Deuce of Silver Moons. Does that help? It's a special card. The Deuce of Silver Moons is a special card. I can't lose with that card.
1 black, 1 red. Straddle.
Almost hit it. It was almost hit it.
2.
Johannes, did you ever see the picture of my suited aces? I'll show you. It was in this room. I'll show you. Jacob knows.
I do know.
No. Jacob dealt me. Jacob dealt it to me.
All right, so we got Alex V, 7-5 suited. Is this going to go ahead and call?
I'll do you 3 for your small blind.
Amazing. Jacob dealt it.
Yeah. No, that was on purpose.
Gorgeous. Like I had to take a picture of it. I was like, dude, this is amazing.
Picture quality.
Yep.
Wow, how about this? Alex V flops 2 pair,
It was a dead
and
spread.
Dennis Steve has himself a straight draw.
He was at a dead spread, and I said, can I just take a picture of suited aces? He goes, I guess. So,
Turn around.
I think it was funny.
Does check around.
I texted
King.
it.
Uh-oh. TN catches a king on the turn.
Top pair with a pretty solid kicker.
Yeah.
Might be a little expensive for him.
35 from the 9.
Alex, of course, has been on the live stream all week long, I'm pretty sure.
He has. I mean, between final tables and
I still play
the
PO.
meetup game and the
I played
straight.
yesterday.
Oh, no, never mind. No, sorry, it doesn't get there.
One-liner out there, though.
Yeah.
And Alex does go for the little value bet here, $100. Value bet as in full pot.
I was up about 1,500 at one point, and then I lost a big hand.
I think he gets paid off here, and he does.
He does. Alex is going to take down a decent-sized pot here. Yeah, 2 pair dealing the pair of kings in. Eek.
Buttons move, Jacob.
And Alex likes to play hands. He likes to mix it up. He likes action.
That's good. I was dealing to him, I think, in the main event yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, you're one of the commentators." He's like, "Get it right, buddy. I made 3 out of 4 final tables or whatever." I was like, "Oh, my fault, bro."
Well, we met on the live stream.
Yeah.
Final tables.
True.
He's been on all the final tables here on the live stream. Whatever else
That's tough to
happens,
do.
I mean, honestly, it is. I mean, what else? I think the only other one I want to say that has had a run like that as far as making multiple final tables on the live stream might have been TK Miles.
I do better under pressure. I'm back.
Yeah, TK Miles, very solid player. Made
Yeah.
that Mystery Bounty and then the main, right? Or event 1.
I want to say event 1 too. I want to say he did event 1, bounty. I can't remember if it was bounty or not, but it was for sure event 1 and the main event that he made. Because he was also part of that real sick hand that included that was a really sick hand. It was a 3-way all in basically.
Yeah. All right, our new face, Marius, opening up things, King 6 suited.
Yeah, Marius was on the live stream last night. Right now, pocket 8's in the lead.
How was his game, would you say? Pretty aggressive, pretty
He kind of likes to pick his spots. He likes to. He does like to mix it up. I've seen him a few times where he tried to mix it up. And Marius is going to bet 40 here. Johannes with pocket 8s is going to call. That ace is probably going to slow things down now with the ace on the turn.
Everybody knows that.
They know me because I'm a donor.
Talking about like the floors.
Oh, the floor. Yeah, okay. I used to deal. That's why everybody knows. No, not there, but I used to deal on the surface of that. Yeah.
Shot on 3. Rattle 10 to go. Maybe with mom. Maybe with your parents. Go 35. Double 6. Full 7. Full 8. Full 9. Full 2. I like it. Check. I like Steph Curry. Big fan. $4 from the 6.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you I would have took it. I was supposed to.
Have you seen him play live?
Yeah, I didn't even realize she could do that. I'll take it.
Hey, Angel, appreciate you. You mean Steph Curry? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. I thought you meant the early 90s. Yeah. A little off question.
Oh, for your stuff or mine?
No.
Hey, when she wasn't in Atlanta.
Yeah, did you really chip a tooth? No. Oh, because I give you $2.
No, I know. Probably not that bad.
Right, because I mean, that's what I normally tip, $2. So that's what I did.
Even like
No, I'll tip her when she. I didn't even realize she dropped off the drinks.
Actually, that's good. That's probably something I should do.
Apparently.
Make my goal for next year, like watch of top teams in Orlando. And it's 25 from 6, full 7, full 8. They're not that cheap. Even the pretty bad, right? Yeah.
Got anyone for the game tomorrow?
Which game?
Raise 150 from the night.
No. South Florida Park. I'm not an expert, so I'm.
I just got to root for my hometown, my home state favorite.
All right, so we got a raise out of Angel here, and then Alex B going to put some pressure on right away in the cutoff with King Queen off.
I mean, this is exactly what Alex likes to do, though. I mean, it's funny because, like, watching his tournament play and then watching this, there's really not a lot of differences. He likes to, you know, play his position and stuff.
Yeah, so.
And Angel's on the call.
Just with the call, good enough for me. We're out of position. We have a very strong hand.
10-9-9 flop.
This definitely hits Angel's range a lot more than it does Alex's. So Alex is going to try and see bet here.
175 from the night.
It's too much of all the spots, so I kind of need to focus. Are you in town for the tournament, or are you in town for the tournament?
Yeah, well, I lived in Connecticut my whole life. I moved to Florida.
We're in Connecticut.
So, like 15 minutes from Hartford, Glastonbury?
Yeah, I used to work in New London a long time ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. I used to play at Mohegan and Foxborough all the time.
Yeah, so Alex is going to see bet 175, and Angel is going to call for some back doors.
Okay, all right. You know all those guys, like Myron and that whole crew?
Are they still there? I haven't played a Fox. Last time I was at Fox was in
Testing,
2011.
testing.
Yeah, I know. I heard. Well, they moved it back to its
And
old.
it does go check here. Angel with the best hand with ace high.
They went from upstairs to downstairs back to upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
They put it by the Rainmaker. And they got,
See if Angel wants to try and semi-bluff at this. She does have the
But I
nuts,
moved in,
obviously, from our end.
so,
I'm gonna check over to Alex. See what Alex decides to do here.
5 years.
Angel could definitely have a lot of 7s and 8s and gets counterfeited in this spot.
19, we were in Clearwater from 2014 to 19.
450. Wow. Going for a huge bet.
Talk about putting the pressure on. And double paired board.
I've played at Twin River 3 times in my life.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that good.
they had a
Oh, I thought that was a
I was
call.
going to say, she's contemplating the call.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of times where Alex is just trying to get her off a chop, right? Assuming that he has an ace. Obviously, he doesn't.
If you call, I Out of the three times I played here, I did play the 5-10 just for a few hours, but then the table broke.
Yeah. I played a lot of passion tournaments at home.
I think she'll call just because of the turn check.
Yeah.
Doesn't make too
They
much
used to run
sense.
A monthly monster stack event. That was a good tournament to play. That was $1,100. Oh, it was a mega. They called it the mega stack.
Yeah,
$1,100 mega stack. Those were great tournaments. Those were really good tournaments.
Trying to put together what kind of hands Alex has. Obviously, we're blocking a lot of ace X's. Could have queens, kings. I think she'll put together a call though. Ultimately.
It's also weird because like it's a double pair board.
And she
Oh,
does.
gee.
Great call from Angel.
Yeah, big time. Good job for Angel. It was also such a weird board too because like, you know, it's a double pair board. Spades are there as well.
Yeah, I didn't even realize Spades got there as well.
Yeah, so it's like just kind of just like a lot of weird things that you got to kind of keep in consideration.
Most definitely. Daniel says she's awfully close to the line there. So we actually do forward motion, like the line almost doesn't matter. But if you are playing on your chips like that, we will probably count that as a call.
Yeah. That was pretty close.
Yeah.
But a good call there from Angel. Good stuff to her.
She shows why she's one of the fearless ones in the room.
She is, absolutely.
We definitely miss our Angel.
Yeah, and also, she does a great job. Like, she plays very well, and, you know, she's, her husband, Toby, is obviously a really solid player as well. Of course, Toby finished second at one of the WSOP events last year.
Yeah, I got to sweat that one. That was awesome.
Yeah,
That was very fun in the chat rooting.
Yeah, that was a fun night. So we had a cash game going, and we were kind of keeping an eye on Toby on the side, seeing how he was doing.
Yeah, he final tabled one of our recent ones as well. I think it was the main.
It was the main, yep.
Yeah, it was our main. He got in a sick one where it's ace king against ace 8.
Oh,
I wonder who dealt that one.
gross one.
And then T Cruz, of course, smashes the 8.
Yeah, that was a gross one.
Yeah, that's a gross one. Hey, Wall, what's good, brother?
Here we go.
Yeah, AWOL, good to see you. Sham.
Says,
Yeah, we're going to go
T.
with Sham. Yep. Good to see you as well. Yeah, AWOL and Sham, good to see you guys in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I was just thinking, Daniel, the check on the turn when Alex checked back seemed a little suspicious. So, like, overbet, kind of weird, kind of a little weird. But, like I said, a lot of times they are chopping there in a 3-bet pot.
And Alex could have very well been testing her there at that point, too.
Yeah, I don't think Alex has played much with Angel, so
Yeah.
that'll put things into perspective later on if they get into some big hands. Here we go, TN 3-betting. A lot of 3-bets so far.
You play my cards.
Hey, I like that.
Ron Behet says you play my cards. She would definitely call 7.
She
well,
would, yeah.
Well, on the button, yeah, I think we call.
Yeah. And now Johannes ace 4. So TN does take this one down. TN's been trying to get more involved in live stream games, I've noticed.
I was definitely calling.
He's played a pretty good variety from 2-2 to
I
2-5.
was definitely calling your raise. Hard to call a 3-bet.
I would have loved to play
I'd pocket 7s. I definitely was calling you. Hard to call a
pocket
3-bet.
king.
Yeah, okay, that's a good call.
Tony, good to see you. Saying hello from Connecticut.
Thanks
Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it.
I hate folding pairs.
Appreciate a lot of you guys coming through. Watching on the live stream again. Almost 8,500 subscribers now on the YouTube channel.
Nancy, I forgot to get you before.
$30 on it.
All right, so Alex is going to raise it to $30.
Fold 6, fold 7.
TN does call. So we're going to be heads up here with Alex and TN. Queen, deuce, tray, flop. Alex hits his queen.
I'll take it. Not bad, right? Like out of the outcome.
$10.
Bets $10 is Alex. TN is easily going to call that.
How many chips is it?
100K now.
100K now. That's a big increase.
King on the turn.
65%, 67% increase.
25.
Blinds are, I think, 500,000 pounds. Oh, 6, 12, 12. 6, 12, 12. That's in good shape.
there's a call from TN there. This does have a straight draw now for TN on the turn. And instead it's going to be trip queens for Alex. Bets 40. And looked like it was a quick fold from TN, so Alex will take this one down. Pierre, good to see you. Checking in from Canada, from Montreal.
It's good, right? Eggs, shrimp, bacon, protein bowl.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, again, we're in flight number 2 of our main event, $1,200 no limit hold'em tournament. 103 entries in flight 1 yesterday. 15 players did bag to get to the final day. Today, and they're about ready. I think they might be either about ready to take their dinner break or they're close to their dinner break. Last time we checked for flight number 2, we had 185 entries in flight number 2. We'll obviously have final numbers for you once we get to registration being closed. Ace, deuce, queen, flop does check around. 4 on the turn. Bet a 30 from Run Bad and takes it down. 6s were good.
Chop it up, please. Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it.
I want to say Run Bad as well bought in as a smaller stack. I think the let's see, the average buy-in. Let's see. Yeah, everyone did come in for the max with the exception of Run Bad. Oh no, I'm sorry. TN came in short as well. He came in for 800. TN came in for 800, and Run Bad came in for a little more than 900. So everyone else did come in for the max as far as their buy-ins are concerned.
No. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice room. I played a lot more cash. A while back, I'd say a few years ago, I played mostly cash, but just like I said, Connecticut, most of us from that area, we just played cash, and then whenever
I guess Tarun originally is from the Connecticut area.
Got really big size pools. Most of us never really left New England. You know, we didn't have to. Parks in Philadelphia, they had a lot of tournaments. So I didn't have to leave New England. But after that, I just kind
Main event players, just a quick announcement. Now that we're at 186 players today, that puts us at 289 for days 1 and 8 combined. That means we are now at our $300,000 guarantee already. So
wow.
Thank you everybody for coming out.
No, they're only 186.
And still a whole 1C ahead of us. Plus a little more than an hour of range today, too.
I'm guessing between 200 and 300 tomorrow.
Well, there you heard it from Arlie Johnson, one of our floor managers, one of our tournament directors, making the announcement that we have officially hit our 300K guarantee in the prize pool. So congrats to them.
That's what I heard. I'm going to probably do that tomorrow.
Today you just ran
It's
only 3 hours. It's longer than
like 3 hours.
under 2 hours. You go to right or you go to back.
So that's good to hear that we did hit the 300K guarantee. With still a little bit of time to register. Once the players come back from their dinner break, registration for today will be closed. And we still have all of Flight 1C tomorrow. Ooh, pocket 9s for Alex is going to call. Johannes is going to be in there with pocket 7s. So king 9 suited versus pocket pairs. Let's see a flop. Queen 8 tray flop. Doesn't really hit anybody. Potential backdoor to hearts for Alex. Now double paired or a paired board with the queens. Does check. And Alex now action on him. Looks like he's gonna fire out a bet of 25. Gets one call from Johannes. And Tarun will fold. Nines are going to be good. Oh, Angel had Queen Jack. Oops. Oh well. Alex is going to bet 140. And Johannes calls it off. Little, I won't say little surprise, but does seems like it's a little uncharacteristic from Johannes, but he didn't believe Alex. Makes the call.
All right, well, that's gonna be my time. You're gonna have Trey coming in, taking over. See you guys in a bit.
Preet, good to see you from Daytona Beach, just right down the road.
You had the 400.
It sounds like Johannes is going to top off, add on 400.
That's what I said.
If I call,
I thought about it. What was about last night? 20 before, but I guess I can. Two blinds back. 4 bet. 7.
All right, on to the next hand.
Jack got a position when you and you get 4 bet. 23 bet, you get 4 bet. Raise. That's the one I can do. That's it, you know? Heads up. No, I'm saying we were talking about it. When we're eating, but I started last night on my room when I fell asleep.
when we were talking, I said it was like six double whiskeys.
Tarun and Johannes both got a pair of this flop. Now, interesting little turn card because that gives Tarun a straight draw. Johannes 2 pair. open-ended for Tarun. Tarun does call. Has a few outs to work with, 36% equity, and he blanks on the river. And he's on check at the Johannes. Complete whiff on the river, unfortunately. And it does go check, check.
They have a child together, although I don't think they're married. But the significant other over there is an excellent team player as well as a good player. He just missed a WSOP bracelet by one bluff last year. He came in second. He would have gotten the bracelet, except that his very ill-timed bluff on the river when they were heads up. He gave the other guy, he bluffed basically, he gave the other guy 2 pair at the river and never folded 2 pair heads up like that. He lost like 60% of his chips in one hand and then 2.
10 play, live straddle.
There's a $3,000 no limit hold'em. She can tell you.
He got like what, 350?
More than that. Yeah, probably about that.
Main event players, it is now your hour-long dinner break. We are coloring up the black chips as well. If you are not in the
Now you're hearing Arlie and make the announcement.
We will color those up and race them off. Dealers who are performing the color-ups, if you need any assistance at all, please do not hesitate to find either Johnny or myself. We will help you out with the color-up.
Oh, you went over the top?
Oh, wait, 40 flat. Pardon me, I forgot. 40 and 8, no, 40 flat.
Okay.
That's it.
Go. 60.
That's 60.
No, I'm at 25. You re-raised me. That's why I was a little confused. I'm like, well, you really would already talk. Okay, fine. So you were just trying to call? Okay, I understand.
Oh, I'm 10. Straddle on the 9.
Dr. S in the house. What's up, Dr. S? Sethy from Daytona Beach. I'm planning on being there tomorrow.
Ooh.
Woohoo.
Let them live, and by them I mean me.
Hopefully
Right.
ship a tournament or something.
There you go. Queen 9, King 9, Queen 8, pocket 7s. And right now, let's see. Oh, wow. Marius and Run Bad both at their 9, and Marius does have Run Bad out-kicked. Alex has a straight draw, I believe. Try to hit a 10.
Yeah, gutter ball would be sick. And he's getting good enough price, 15 into 85.
Yeah, might as well, right?
I agree.
Board does pair.
Backdoor diamonds for run
It does,
here,
yeah.
Check to Alex and all the way to TN, who does end up checking.
Yeah, checks around all the turn.
Backdoor diamonds.
Oh my
binks
gosh,
it.
the diamonds get there
Wow,
for Run
2 pair
Bad.
for Marius as well.
Uh-oh.
Pretty dynamic board though.
Yeah.
Anybody could have him jack easily. Queen 10's out there. Oh wow, he mugs it. Wow, that's very good.
Yeah, good discipline from Marius to fold 2 pair. Something I always have a difficult time doing.
3 pair, 3 pair.
Yeah. Oh, 3 pair. Yeah, that's right, because of the jacks. Yep. He knows he's not playing Pai Gow.
Yeah, I was talking to Hayley, the VP of Run Good, earlier, and she's just like, yeah, maybe I'll play the stream so I can stay away from Pai Gow. I was like, no, Hayley, get away.
Oh, no. That Pai Gow life.
Full of 9s. Okay, I had a pair of 9s on the flop with another diamond, 9 of diamonds with another diamond, with runner diamond. So I had a flush full of 9s. Trey can tell you that's really good.
Then play live stroke. Raise 40. Fold 6.
Extra $5.
C3. Oh, he added 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, added 3.
Would you commentary
I added 3 on the 3. I might eventually. Not right now.
Oh no, I was just wondering if there usually is commentary.
There is.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is?
I think they have, I think the core production guys guest commentating? No, not tonight? Oh, he's in the tournament? Oh, okay. That would be very cool.
Yeah, I know.
Just doing solo commentary?
I know. David Tuckman here. He is in the tournament though. Maybe we'll get him in the commentary. See if he. We'll see what happens Sunday if he final tables or whatnot.
Yeah, that back over there.
Maybe we get him in that way. Let's see. Ace Queen offsuit for Angel. Pocket Jacks for Johannes.
There's like thousands and thousands of dollars worth of electronic equipment stored in there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I always thought you guys should have done a video tour and posted it on the website. Yeah, I mean, like, what would be the harm? Nobody's going to have it. What?
So Johannes does 3-bet it to 150 after Angel did raise it to 40. Just take a look at their chip stack.
I'm Team Garrett.
I'm a lawyer. I prefer evidence. Unless you've got evidence, you ain't got shit.
And there is a 4-bet now from Angel to 425.
He's not even started an argument.
Yeah, this is definitely a big hand that's developing here between these two. Heads up pre-flop. Johannes does call it off. Wow, almost 1,000 in the middle pre-flop. Wow, Angel does get her queen. Both of them has a straight draw as well.
Pretty big flop for them as obviously in a 4-bet pot. We have all these cards.
Yeah, now it does go check, check.
Wow, and Johannes
Oh,
just
man,
out-turns her.
big turn card for Johannes.
Johannes is going to have to try and bet a little something here. That way, if the board does pair, it doesn't feel too good for us.
It looks like he's going to make a bet of, what was that, 300?
300?
Yep, 300 to bet from Johannes. So now Angel here. She did scoop up one big pot earlier with the call against Alex in a hand earlier, but a little bit of a tough spot here for her.
Yeah, she knows Johannes could have a lot of king-queen combos, a lot of sets, 10s, jacks here obviously are definitely in range. Because you don't 3-bet and call a 4-bet with, much worse than jacks here. And Angel does find a good fold.
Yeah, she does. She finds the laydown, and Johannes Does collect a decent-sized pot. That probably puts him close to being back to even now. As he did top off.
Alex says, you finally beat her. She's human.
I'm gonna win one hand against you tonight, like at least one. Yeah, just don't fold your big one when I raise. But, you know what I mean?
Poor Angel's like, what did I do?
10 play, live show.
Hero called with ace high. That's what she did.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
And was correct.
Was correct.
Wow, I think she said it. She said Jack's question mark.
Yeah.
Johannes is like, I don't know.
Johannes didn't want to give away that information, huh?
Like I said, that's a lot of your Johannes' range there.
Yeah. Oh, Marius, pocket deuces. Deuces never loses. Takes down $17 pre-flop.
Gave it away. Yeah, that's why it's good for his range. I'm like, oh shit. He didn't say range. Good for your range too.
Yeah, pretty good for Angel's range, 4-betting as well. Obviously, that's like the bottom of her line with ace queen off here.
I'm talking. Let's go.
No coaching at the table.
You raise, I fold.
See, she said Jack's again. She's
10 play, live straddle.
It looks like they're doing a mandatory straddle under the gun.
yeah, I like that a lot.
I'm not saying never. But,
Awesome. I'm good.
obviously no kings. Huh?
No, so obviously no kings.
Oh.
Do appreciate you guys once again hanging out with us here for this 2-5 no limit home deep stack game we have for you. We'll be taking this live stream to about 11:15 tonight, so no 12 or 14 hour day tonight, but we are going to take this to 11.
I was actually.
And then we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with tomorrow's cash game. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. And then after that, Sunday, final table action that's going to be taking place with our main event. And you heard Arlie mention it earlier, we have already met our 300K guarantee in the prize pool, and we still have one full flight of tournament action tomorrow for the main event. Might be getting to about 500K maybe in that prize pool.
I've seen a few episodes yet. I didn't think it was nearly as good as Breaking Bad. But
And they are on their dinner break now, so we'll get a full number. We'll get an updated number of how many total registrants were for today, or total entries, I should say. But yeah, lots of good stuff. It's been a very fun, run good poker series. First trip here to Best Bet Jacksonville.
No straddle, so what happened? Sorry. What's going on over here?
Oh, run bad. You missed your straddle.
Straddle when the dealer kicks me to tell me if I'm going to get a good hand.
Gotcha. So how long have you been down here?
In Florida total?
Yeah.
Since December of 2012, I've been living in Florida. So over 10, over 11, almost 10 and a half, a little over 10 years.
Yeah.
I didn't actually think I'd be in Florida this long. I really did. I thought I'd be like be out of here after a year to maybe 3 years or something.
Yeah.
Here I am more than 10 years later. I'm still in this state. And I'm not, well, the thing is, I think my wife and I have talked about this. I think it's unlikely that we're going to stay here for too much longer. I think we're going to move somewhere else.
Where do you want to go?
There's a short list of states that we're interested in. Might move back to Massachusetts. That's possible. Colorado's on the list. Washington State is on the list. Maybe Oregon, although we haven't kind of. We're basically just starting that conversation in terms of looking seriously, but we haven't made any decisions yet. But those are kind of like the short list of states.
Right. You play mostly Hold'em now, or?
Yeah, I rarely play. I mean,
Wow, full house for Dennis Steve. Sevens full of kings.
I'm not going to play 1 to 3. I'm not going to play 1 to 3.
Everywhere I,
And Dennis Steve does take this down.
where there's like, you know, like Bravo, I'll be looking, I just.
He scooped up a couple pots. Of course, I think he scooped up the first hand of the night on the live stream.
I had 7-4. I would have had quad sevens. I never would have folded the flop with 2 quads.
Thomas says Hawaii as a potential state for DSV. I don't know if I could ever live in Hawaii. Like, obviously, it'd be a cool place to visit, but I don't know about living there.
What's the lesson you take away from that?
To never strategize.
They hate their tourists, let me tell you.
That's my takeaway. To never
Really?
Yeah.
I had 7-4 there.
I mean,
if I'd
obviously not
straddled, I would've called the extra
everybody there, because it's a lot of money that we bring in. But
I might have defended my straddle light.
they do not prefer the tourists. But beautiful state, man. I love Hawaii. Beautiful place. Only been there once, but Maui, gorgeous.
I mean, only being there once is still probably a super memorable experience.
Yeah, without a doubt. For 5 days, it was beautiful. 6 days, 5 nights. So nice.
Not too bad. And this is when you were still out in LA, right? Or not LA, but you were still out in California, right?
No, it was 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
2 summers ago.
How long was that flight?
12 hours?
Oh, yeah, layover or something?
Layover, yeah, layover as well. It was beautiful. Layover in LAX and then fly out from there. It was beautiful for sure. James, what's good, brother? You in the main still, or you regging tomorrow?
Folding. I got deuce high. What do you want me to do?
You'll play?
Raise 30 in the end.
Now forward.
After the trash talk,
Yeah, that, exactly.
That's up.
this is a first. Has anybody ever knitted on the live stream before?
Done a lot.
Yeah, you.
That's a first.
Got a 20 and
That's a first.
I'll see this a total when the live stream starts.
Knitting on the live stream. I've never ever seen
You
that.
say you didn't want to do it on the street?
Knitting?
Probably her. Yeah, I know.
Wow. That's amazing. Knitting
Why
on
don't
the
you get like a stress ball or
knitting on the
something?
live stream. This is how she really stressed. This is how she really.
know the game.
Hey, look, let's not make fun of Angel's creative side now. She's making stuff.
Finish with anything, you know. After this, I can have a total.
Is that a turtle?
Yeah, she's making turtle.
You make a turtle out of that.
Hey, look, Angel's super creative. We've seen some of the stuff that she makes.
Did you see the head?
10 to play. Live strap.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And Jacob is here, right? Yes, this is not the first time Angel has knitted on the live stream. That's a big ball of yarn that she has in her bag, though.
I would be down, but I know that.
Uh-oh, Queens for Angel, speaking of. Knitting's going to be put on hold for a minute.
The new thing, you know, the new craze.
And Johannes is going to call with pocket sixes.
Playing the jack four.
6 on the
Still not a
flop?
good hand.
Heads up.
Don't wish that upon Angel.
No, not at all.
Don't do that.
Barely.
For sure, James. Good luck, man. Hope you cash.
Well, only
you
one,
bag.
only one live 6 is available for Johannes.
Could see some 5 turns. Johannes might continue here.
Looks like he is. Going to call a $35 bet.
Heads up.
That does give the heart draw.
Yeah, heart draw. Well, heart draw with a 5.
Yep.
Marius.
I like to win. He's like,
Oh,
oh my goodness.
no, the heart does get there. Angel, I'm sorry.
Should go check here.
Tarun, yeah.
6 of hearts, good.
Ugh.
Angel cannot beat Johannes.
No,
Apparently.
not tonight, it appears.
Yeah, I like Turin. He's making conversation at the table. Obviously, we are big advocates of table
Very,
talk.
very much so. We definitely enjoy the table talk. A, we want the table to be entertaining. We want them to kind of show their personality and stuff like that. And B, it gives us a chance to kind of take a break from commentary once in a while if the table's being talkative and stuff like that.
Always.
Bit of everything.
It's been pretty interactive, and action's been okay to start for this. For the start of this, is we're still almost getting to about an hour into the live stream tonight.
Nice change from an Irish shirt.
Yeah. I'm assuming, I mean, I don't know.
It's raining. It's always raining.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, if you're here visiting on, I mean, Miami's a fun place to check out.
I've been to Miami maybe 3 years ago. Yeah, so I thought this time I'm going to go.
Can't do the cold anymore.
We were in Vegas, as well last week.
Yeah.
I'm doing a bit of traveling. Are you local, yeah?
I was telling these guys I live in Tampa now, but
It's about a 3.5 hour drive.
yeah, it's not
Pair of nines and a tray. Queen on a turn.
to do there. It's a booming city. It's getting really crowded.
Traffic there is awful.
Yeah.
I hate it. There's no traffic here in Jacksonville by comparison.
Yeah.
Really.
The worst, I think.
Going over the
Well,
fence
sixes
is
are going to be good for Dennis
Orlando is-
Steve.
My parents originally they wanted to. They were talking.
Options on him.
I think
That's
they were
even
saying,
worse.
like,
And it looks like,
my nephews and
let's see,
nieces, you know, they
got
wanna check
2
out-
green chips.
They love
Bet a 55 from Dennis Steve.
Normal traffic, Tampa's only about an hour and a half from Orlando, but with today's traffic, it could be 4 or 5 hours.
I just couldn't justify, like, you know, even with my nieces and nephews, like, we're not going to go to the theme park nearly enough to make it worth.
Johannes does call it off, but Steve's going to show him the sixes are good.
Daytona, I think I hit.
Also, guys, do want to remind you, make plans for April 15th if you want to go over to our Orange Park location. They're going to be celebrating their 15-year anniversary
No.
over at Orange Park.
It's weird, like, my GPS did take.
Over 15K will be given out as far as high hand promotions go.
We did backwards all the way, like, Champions Gate, that area in Orlando.
I'll tell you the time frames in just a minute as soon as I get this
I mean, it was like at night.
promotion page uploaded.
You don't know where you are.
Yeah, it's a, yeah.
From 12 to 5, $500 high hands every 30 minutes. From 5 p.m. to 8 p.m., $1,500 high hands every hour. And then from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m., $500 high hands every 30 minutes.
My friends would get mad at me.
Again, that's going to be taking place at Best Bet Orange Park as they're celebrating their 15-year anniversary. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as what we got for promotions and things like that. Wow, what a flop. Both Tarun and Runbad get their flush draw. Runbad's going to bet 75, or 60, excuse me. Bet 60 from Runbad.
Of course, never folding the spot.
No, not at all. I mean, nut flush draws right there for him.
Gutter ball to a straight.
Well, now,
How about top pair?
how about, yeah, now that makes it even better. Ace on a turn.
So Mike just check and give up.
Yeah.
Looks like you do.
That's 160, does Tarun.
So you were right.
Runbad's going to think about it for a minute, and he does announce fold. It was a good flop. Good flop.
Sal very happy that heart didn't come.
Yeah, if a heart came, he would have been in a lot of trouble.
I like that flop.
I believe him.
I really did like that flop.
You didn't like the turn, right?
He obviously liked it too.
Yeah, he really liked it.
As well. I had a funny feeling the turn hit you pretty hard. I had the Queen of Hearts in my hand.
I mean, I'll straddle again. I'm fine with that. I don't know what
Once he calls, I know he's got the King or the Ace of Hearts. Most likely the Ace.
can't win the pot now.
When the Ace falls in the tournament, yeah.
Too many. It's like
It's a straddle again?
Yeah.
Oh,
I get to do it twice.
good. Double straddle.
Everyone is trying except you.
Raise on my straddle.
I straddled twice already.
Okay, except 2 times where you.
Was it once or twice?
It's all right. It's all right. We're not gonna shame you.
True.
I know it's at
I
least
have the Queen of Hearts in my hand.
75.
The thing is, that when you call the flop, I figure you got to have the Ace of Hearts, or
Definitely have something.
At worst, no, at worst, the King of Hearts. And then when the Ace falls, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
he's got it.
You made a great fold if you had any piece of those.
I have the Queen of Hearts in my hand.
Potential 3-bet coming from Johannes, pocket jacks.
I'm glad the King of Hearts didn't fall. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
It would have sucked for me.
Yeah, big time.
That might be what he's thinking about here. There it is. Tree Fitty. The 3-bet from Johannes with pocket jacks. Alex, who was the initial raiser. Ace Queen offsuit.
Yep.
And he still has Steve.
Wow.
Whoa, Alex
B with
rips
a
it.
massive 4-bet, and it's going to put Johannes in the weirdest spot ever.
Oh my goodness! And Dennis, Steve is still there to act too.
Yeah, call behind. Wow.
Wow, this is what I'm talking about. Alex likes to apply pressure in these spots. And yep, there is the fold from Steve. So now, yeah, Johannes in a very much a weird spot here.
Yeah, he's asking for a count here. Wow, about 1,000 more to call. Remember, Alex V was the original aggressor, so he has a lot of aces, kings, queens.
Yep.
Total is 1435.
1435.
Yeah, 1435. All right.
Wow. Johannes in a tough spot.
And Johannes did just get a decent-sized pot from Angel earlier too, which got him back to being either unstuck or.
It was these two exact hands, Jack,
Yep.
ace, queen.
It was.
Total 1435.
But this is where Alex thrives in these spots here.
I mean, he knows he's probably up against aces or jacks. Kings, queens, aces are snap calling him in this spot. Maybe queens not, but. So he knows he's in a flip at least, at the very least. I mean, I guess Johannes could have ace king here, right? That would be kind of sick. But I don't think ace king's taking this long, so jacks or tens feels like it.
Yeah. Johannes definitely taking his time.
What a sicko Alex is.
Yeah. This is right in Alex's wheelhouse of what he likes to do. A big spot here too, man. This escalated quickly.
And
And
he
he
does
does
make
call.
the correct call. It's a 57-43 flip right here.
Huh? You have an elbow pass?
Of course.
Oh, the ace got there. A jack and only a jack doesn't get it, and Alex just gets paid off.
Jeez, what a massive pot.
I did not want to call.
Yeah, obviously. Just kidding. Yeah, he did. He just scoots in a 3K pot.
Yeah, just kidding.
I'll take it.
Wow, 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 wow,
Can't
wow.
run twice unless it's time to move.
Yeah, time rate game is when we run it twice.
Wow. Johannes has to reach into the weekend
Oh
wallet.
man.
Made a
He
great
just
call, but,
just got himself unstuck too. Like when against the hand of Angel, he got himself close to being like either a little unstuck or right there being even, and then what a big hand for Alex.
well, that's pretty good to see from Johannes. At least he knows that the money is in play.
Yeah, very much so.
Alex now clips 3K. Wow.
And Johannes having to reach back into the weekend wallet.
Super sick.
And he does add on. Looks like he added on an extra 1,100 there.
He's probably capped out.
Yeah.
I think it's obnoxious to it.
Wow. Well, after that hand, let's see where stats are. This is the way things look, and yeah. Alex up over 1,100. Angel up. Steve up. Yeah, you just saw it. Johannes right now the most stuck after that hand.
The most action table I close to it that I've had.
And then look at the V-pips there. Pretty evened out
I mean, this
for the
is
most part. Johannes actually with the highest V-pip.
1,100.
Yeah, your stack might be slightly over the
I think that's gonna stay. I think that's gonna stay the case.
How is that possible? Well, maybe it is. It is. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you're all good.
That's right.
Strat on the 6.
I put you down for 1,500.
Okay, so this is 1,500, so I guess I have to
60 from the 7 full night.
Well, they'll get it squared away. Johannes is definitely back in. He came back in for the max. We know.
Colin? No, it takes forever, so he likes to make me work. You know, I want to slow down the game. It's now if I start counting, you know, I'm bad at counting. It takes too long.
What?
Thank you, appreciate it. What do you mean? You mean the small ones, or what do you mean?
I said it would be easier for you to just put the big chips in the pocket and leave the small change out.
Most likely that's Henry Jackson. He asked you if you
Yeah,
had
but I need to make sure I'm not over the map.
He clearly doesn't have
Whenever
ace
you
king
have
with
time.
his- He obviously doesn't have ace king. Yeah, he doesn't. He probably got 10 jacks. Ace jacks, it sounds.
Wait.
I straddled.
Oh my God, my
Yeah,
heart,
I know. It's good.
My heart.
I know. It's making your head spin. I'm aware.
I wasn't on the phone.
I figured it would make your head spin. I get it. I get it. I totally understand.
Call 3. 5 to go.
And I'm not going to miss this party.
And a call. Alright, we got 4 players. Check.
Yeah.
Check 9.
You want me to count? I'll get you after the hand. Okay.
Check this around. Check.
Nobody with hearts here. Tiendo has 9s and 6s with his ace.
Kevin called the poker. 7. No, if I raise here, I win, but I'm going to say that later. Next time. Thank you, appreciate it. Like, you have played like an hour or so? Yeah. I've been already in like 4 bad pods. Thank you. This goes so long. Yeah. On the stream. If you want to continue, sometimes you can play longer off stream, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It went late last week, just like 10.
I mean, it's like did last night. I don't care.
Felt like on the stream.
Body was on Friday.
So the schedule for next full 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no,
The schedule for April came out, and
there's 510 on 2 Fridays. I want to say the 14th and the 28th, whatever those Fridays are. 45 from the 6th.
Maybe they have one game.
And then the Saturday.
10-25 is rare, so maybe average once a month or even less.
Oh wow, okay. I think it would be running more often. I mean, they could probably be fun.
A lot of time, not that many players. So last 2 or 3 months they had one streamer. 10-25?
Yeah.
All right, let's see a flop. Jack 7 versus 6-4.
Pretty regularly.
Wow.
And then they also have
Marius flops 2 pair, a mono board.
yeah, that's
Fortunately, this flop did not really hit
Looking at the schedule last night,
for anything for Angel. So she is going to bet 35 to Marius.
so I know it'd be a cool experience.
that's awesome.
Marius is going to call.
Like if you want to come, you can request a seat in advance.
Right. So,
10 on the turn.
I saw like
That does give Angel a straight draw.
number of sessions are posted on their schedule, and 510 it looks like a more frequent.
It's not that you have to, so there's some risk if you sign up with 10-25, you come here and it doesn't allow.
That's true.
So just keep that in mind.
Try to hit an 8. It does go check.
Yeah.
Instead, well, looks like we're going to be chopping this one up.
There's
That's-
some risk that you make all the way, and then the game doesn't.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
Each time we do 510 on the schedule, I'm not gonna say it runs every time, but it's like 99% of the time it always
Yeah,
runs.
that's a good sized game anyway.
5-10.
What about
All the time.
And if you have players who overlap,
All right, so Angel does
I'm sure it's never really a problem.
that happens from time to time on 2-5. 2-5s will bump it up to a 510.
Actually, it
Is
happens.
10-20 room here, or that's not really a thing?
Just 10, it goes from 510 to 10.
bet 40.
Okay. Cool. I was watching some of the 5 PLO action.
2-5 was pretty much
It's uncapped.
twice
Probably the
And Marius does let it go, so no chop happening.
Have they ever streamed?
Angel takes it down as it's an all-club board.
they've been a few times, but usually
I'm making it.
they don't get enough people to play.
Oh, really?
Give me.
Surprised, given
A lot of these people, they don't think have any interest in playing the stream. So they kind of play. A lot of them play almost.
I just want to double check.
yeah, I just figured, I wasn't sure how the games work here because, like in Philly,
10 to go.
they have like the biggest games. Everyone shows up once a week, and it's just like crazy, 7 to 8.
Okay.
Honestly, it's been relatively quiet except the tournament series. So a lot of the times they can't even get a 5-10 running on like a regular basis. So
It's like I was saying, it's interesting for this
How
size
you doing?
room, that they would have production like this. Like this is awesome. Like you would think that they would have something like this in like a Hard Rock or something.
yeah, have you
like
seen the
that.
stream?
Yeah.
And it's like super nice, like really nice.
Really successful.
Yeah, like commentary, all the stuff, the cards and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, no,
This stream?
I don't know about professional commentary, but we'll take the compliment. Appreciate it, though. All right, so let's see. 3 players to the flop. 4, 6, 7. Wow, Marius once again flops 2 pair. No, I'm sorry, 1 pair. No, wait, no, 2 pair. It is there. 2 pair, yeah. 7, 6.
Take the 10-25
Sorry, I started confusing myself there for a
at
minute.
least have the,
But yes, 7, 6,
yeah, so make
2
sure
pair for
that
Marius.
you're not gonna be super disappointed.
No, yeah. Like hopefully it like overlaps. With,
This is
like,
kind of an interesting spot for Tien because he bets 60.
Yeah, so they have
He's got 2 overs on this board.
frequent purchases, I think. I mean, I'm not done it yet, so I don't even
Marius is going to bet 200 here, raise it up to 200. Alex does let it go.
I don't know when that is, but
So now Tien here,
they're coming back.
possible flush draw out there as well with the clubs.
Probably in the fall. Probably September.
He does call it.
Out of Florida by then. So, he might not be here, but I don't know.
9 on the turn.
But he was just in Colorado.
So now that improves Tien to a straight draw.
The Denver area is really what they're.
Good shot, tried to hit an 8. And Marius is going to rip it all in here. Marius is saying, hey, if you want to see that 8 potentially hit on the river, you're going to have to pay for it. And that would put him all in, too, to call.
Obviously, the streams are usually on the weekend, but
We got to see a little bit of this from Marius last night on the 2-5 live stream we had.
It used to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
really?
That's when they used to be, but Wednesdays, it was so hard to get a game on Wednesdays.
No surprise. And as you only do play poker, don't do anything else. It's a rough day.
Okay, then we went to Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
This is such an
Sundays
interesting
was
spot
harder,
because,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
again, 10s are the overs.
Thursday's kind of the weekend.
And Marius's hand is pretty disguised here.
He was calling for it.
She'll be back.
Looks like, let's see, TN's got about, looks like it has a little less than the 594. It looks like it's more like 515 maybe is what he has. Let's see, 3, 4, stack of red is 5. So it's a little over 500 what he has in his chip stack. It's like looks like 525. Looks like the amount is 525 what he has. So essentially, oh, he does call. TN does call. Oh my gosh, the 8 did get there on the river. Oh my goodness, wow. Beak.
Tried. You did try.
I think you have no. I have the I just did he had he hit the 2 pair already.
Yeah, he hit the 2 pair on the flop. And just like that, TN gets a huge double up.
545.
I mean, Marius put the pressure on. But TN makes the call, and he gets paid with the 8 hitting on the river. Wow.
Thank you, appreciate you. Seat 8.
I think, Steve, you said it earlier. The river has not been kind.
Yeah, you're good.
And it sounds like Marius is going to be topping off. Sound like he said he's adding 1,000 to his stack.
Straddle in the 1, fold in the 2. Then the go.
Pretty gross one though. What a great call though from TN to take that one down with the straight.
Missed a big one, huh?
Yeah,
Old double.
Marius flopped 2 pairs, 7-6. TN had pocket 10s, 9 on the turn. That gave TN the straight draw.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Marius shoved all in, just jammed, and TN thought about it for about 4 or 5 minutes and called and got his 8 on the river.
4 or 5 minutes?
Yeah.
So I missed like 3 hands?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
And TN called and then hit his 8 on the river to get it straight. And Marius having to reload back in after that one.
Wow, sick. So I just looked at it. Players are coming back from their dinner break. 193 total entries.
Nice, nice, nice.
Pretty darn good if you
Almost
ask me.
200 on flight 2. Not
That's
bad.
crazy. So the guarantee, like we said, completely smashed.
Like I said, I think we'll have a 500K prize pool.
Yeah, I was thinking $500,000 also.
Might be that. Which, by the way, I heard someone earlier today, too, from Jesse the Boss, by the way. As we see a flop here. Yeah, nice flop for Angel. Jesse the Boss enlightened us. Event 1 of this Run Good series, we had 962 entries. And according to him, for what he said, if I heard it correctly anyway, I'm kind of paraphrasing here.
Yeah.
But that was the biggest field that we've had.
Yeah, that's crazy.
962 entries.
Very crazy. Angel taking her time with this one. Doesn't know if she wants a trap or a bet, but I think a small bet is necessary.
Let's go 90.
Like I said, a very small bet. A lot of good backdoor cards for Tarun, but I don't think we could continue anymore.
Yeah, I have to go running aces or even running spades.
Oh, wow. He's going to continue getting a fair price to call, 400.
Does call. He also has to avoid the board being paired too. Well, now drawing dead.
Yeah, does make a pair of deuces on the turn.
Well, we often say deuces never loses, but
That's true.
in this spot, yeah, deuces aren't winning anything.
That looks awesome. What is that?
I can't wait.
Angel now should go for around a pot size bet, I'd imagine.
I think that's what she's thinking. I think 400 is the bet. She's 325. Okay.
That's a celebration meal right there.
And that's going to fold.
So Angel does take that one down.
This is the most
She's back over 2K as far as her chip stack goes.
Seriously, I'm not even kidding. It's at least close there.
Yeah, Johanna's saying this is the most action chip-out game on the stream of the year.
Go outside, this is
Oh, in general, wow.
I don't know about in general. Maybe with him, being involved.
you have like
Our biggest 2-5 game was by far the one that the one that had George and Jimmy and Russ. That 2-5 game was wild. That was not even, that did not play like a 2-5 game. That was like their own thing that they created. But that game had George, that game had Jimmy, that game had Russ, that game had Big Larry, that game had Mario, that game had Mike.
Of course, big game.
Had Roofer Chris in it too at the beginning. Yeah, that game was huge. That was like their own creation they made though.
No. What'd you show? You were ahead.
Ahead of what?
Hey, at least it was a suited hand. At least it was suited.
Angel taking a picture. Take a picture of Jacob. Oh.
Yeah, good shot.
No love for Jacob.
Kevin missing a small blind.
Listen, we appreciate Angel on this live stream.
Always.
Toby asking how much time left.
Yeah. He's asking how many players left. I told him I don't see.
What am I, small blind?
No, you're the blind. He's missing a small blind. Straddle,
The players in the tournament are still trying to gauge how many people are left, but we do not put up remaining until after. Exactly what Jacob said. Yeah, exactly what Jacob said. All right, so we got to raise to 25 here, or 35. I'm sorry. And Alex with King 3 suited is thinking something spicy. He said, "I'm gonna beat you one of these hands."
Hey, look, Alex is again. We saw what he did earlier. He likes to splash around.
Wow, 160 makes it very pricey.
On the button, 3 bets it to 160.
Love it, love it.
And here's Ace Queen again for Angel. And there is the call. So let's see a flop. Jack 10 deuce. So Angel has the straight draw.
Wow.
And all the available outs as of now are gone for Alex.
They're all gone. He's drawn dead.
Yeah.
Unless he turns the spade. That's about it. Very similar flop to when these two were heads up before with the Jack 10 flop.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of you?
That doesn't help at all.
How do I get rid of you? You know, Angel loves to stick around.
That she does.
Check
Oh,
her
did he
out.
say get rid? I thought he
Yeah,
said
get
get.
rid of.
I thought he said get a read on her.
No, get rid
Get
of
rid of her.
She don't fold to Alex.
No, she doesn't.
And he's going to go for a triple barrel, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
185.
185.
Makes
It's
it
about a
interesting.
third of the pot.
Yeah, it makes the sizing very interesting, but 100 flop. Not too big of a turn. She don't look like she want to fold.
No, she doesn't.
Alex is going to ask himself when he goes to bed, how do I get her to fold?
That's going to be, and there is the call.
The river is a
Queen.
queen.
Oh, man. So a pair of queens for Angel.
Ace King does get there, though.
It does.
Checks, and can Alex fire one more bullet?
I mean, if he wants to.
It does go,
It does go
check.
check, and, yep.
Check my thing. Oh, yeah, very good.
She good. She real good.
She real good. Hey, listen, we know how much Angel's been trying to level up her game.
Nice shot. Yeah, good shot. Close your eyes and call, and then if you know, you just start naming more, or
Alex is trying everything.
sounds like a good strategy, huh?
No, you just tell her if the turtle's done by the end of the day, by the end of the stream, you buy it.
Oh, is that what she's knitting? She's making a turtle?
I guess so.
Fold 6. Fold
That's pretty
7,
good.
Fold 8.
You double, if she double.
Anybody double me out, I give the turtle.
There's a bounty on the turtle.
Anybody doubles her up or doubles through her? What'd you say?
What other animals?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what she said.
I've done a lot.
Yeah?
I just make a dragon.
Dragon. Fold her.
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Post that up.
Oh, showing off some of her work.
Dude, come look at this dragon that Angel made. Come look at the dragon that
That's
Angel
pretty
made.
cool.
How long did that take you?
I asked my nephew what he likes me to make.
I hope you sell these on like.
Right now, I'm making it as a gift.
Okay.
It's like a hobby. It takes a long time to make one, so it's hard to sell, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, knitting those things like that, I'm sure is definitely a time commitment.
It takes a long time. Like that one took me like almost a week.
How many hours would you say?
I would say hours wise, 24 hours.
20. Yeah.
Do you do Baby Yoda?
I can do anything.
Grogu.
I can pretty much do
I've been
anything.
starting. I've been watching.
So I'm just like,
Angel's starting her new side hustle now.
See, I do Sky from
I'm gonna make things.
what is
Paw Patrol.
Yeah, Paw
I have
Patrol.
little kids, so
Hey, listen, I respect it. You know.
Basically, the kids ask me to make it for them, and I make it.
All right, King 10 suited for Johannes raises up to 40. Ace
do you just
Jack
do it like
for TN. He's gonna go ahead and call.
something, or do you just do it?
Yeah. There's a pattern,
okay.
and I follow the pattern. It's like math.
Hands up.
Really cool.
From the 3.
It's like therapeutic, huh? You just
Very, yeah.
King
I love
4
it.
deuce. Johannes smashes the king on
And
the flop.
It's like math, you know, you see like, it's a sequence.
sequencing,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Patterns
Like,
and stuff.
it's
Yeah.
pattern. Yeah.
Johannes is gonna
You
go ahead
want
and bet
something
50
big,
here.
this is what you do. You want something
Action
fun.
on TN, who's trying to take the last bite of food here before he decides what he
it's
wants to
all
do.
numbers. Yeah, so when you look at something like that, you're like, oh, you know, like how can this relate to math?
Does call
I
it.
wouldn't intuitively think that.
Yeah.
Now the board pairs.
Guessing you've been doing this for a long time.
No, a month.
No way.
Yes. I've only been doing it for a month. Like before that, I make half and stuff, but I never make anymore. And when I started making anymore, I got addicted.
How many chips you got?
Well, full house now for Johannes. Kings full of deuces.
I bet if somebody give you like $100,000.
Bad time to throw out a bet there, TN. Bet 75.
So you're saying that it's not, you're not born with the talent. It's not like raw talent.
Yeah,
You don't have
it's
to be
like-
like creative. You just have to see the.
It's basically anything in life. It's just how much passion you have.
That's fair. Why is that?
Yep. Johannes now fires out a bet of 300, raising it up.
I'm not very good when it comes to art, but I love pattern.
TN, this is where you wave the right flag.
Yeah,
Yep.
in the IQ test, when they show you 3 pictures.
Folds it. Johannes is going to take this one down. Also, guys, want to remind you, make plans Wednesday, April 5th, Best Bet, St. Augustine. It is the meetup game with the Best Bet Live crew on Wednesday, April 5th. 12 o'clock start.
Yeah, a little earlier than
A
usual.
little earlier than usual. That means, drinks will just be flowing a little earlier than normal. More like
Coffee than drinks.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Got to set the balance there. I'll be down there. Kirk, I believe you'll be down there, right?
I'll be down there a little bit,
Kirk
yeah.
will be down there. I want to say Tim's going to be down there. But yeah, quite a few of us is going to be down there for the meetup game. Playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. Come on through. Should be a good time. Should be a lot of fun. Come hang out with us and hey, try to take our money.
Don't do that. Give us money.
Yeah. Look, I mean, listen, I could use it for sure. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. Make sure you're down there. Again, that's Wednesday, April 5th. Best Bet St. Augustine, 12 p.m. Cards will be in the air for 1-3 no limit hold'em and 1-2 PLO. Should be a lot of fun for sure. I know the past couple meetup games we've had, we've been able to get quite a few tables together. So we want to definitely keep it going,
Yeah, hopefully. Obviously it's a little bit more sudden than we'd like because we usually love to spread out the word. But hopefully we can still make it something. Angel here with 8-3 suited pair and a flush draw run down top pair.
No, listen, it's on my eye. I just think it's a fun
Bet and get called quickly. Turn is a 9 of diamonds. Not so great for run bad, but he's going to continue here. 85. Angel still with a ton of outs. Probably going to call this.
Some people think that
Maybe even think about raising. I don't know.
because on the average flop, like basically the average number of flops you're seeing, if more people are holding aces and kings in their hand, it's more likely that on average.
Just going to call.
Well, that's not just
River
line.
ace of hearts. Might go check here. Los Angeles wants to try and rep this.
There's no action, there's no betting.
Got Hugh Bluffner in the chat. What's up, Hugh? And it does go check.
It's been a while since we've seen Hugh in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
And the fact that there's three bet pots and a lot of pots. So like, on the average,
I believe the last time I saw him was like the 10-25 game or something.
I want to say, yeah, something like that. But yeah, here we are now. Got Trey hopping back in the box. We're about an hour and a half into the live stream. And in case you guys missed it earlier, flight number 2 registration has closed. 193 entries in flight number 2 of the main event.
Pretty above average. If you weren't here earlier, Arlie announced that we have officially passed the guarantee, the 300K guarantee, so that's super sweet.
That is, yeah. And we still have a full flight of action tomorrow to just add more to the prize pool. See, we try to get a 500K prize pool. I think we can do it. $500,000? Sounds like something we could do.
For the wash because if you don't get the wash, I'll keep looking at deuce 4, deuce 8. I picked up Jack King. It's a completely different. Basically, it totally scrambled it up.
What's running bad ranting about?
I actually hit a jack, which is like once in a blue moon, I'll get a pair.
I don't know. I think about a wash or something.
These cards get a lot of surface.
I mean,
Justin, we did it about 30 minutes ago, but the big winner so far
That's a straddle, right?
was Alex, who
yep.
had a huge double off of Johannes, Ace Queen versus Jacks, all in free, where he 4-bet bluffed, quote unquote, into Johannes, and Johannes ended up calling with Jacks for a cool 3K pot.
Yep, an ace hit on the flop, and that's the rest
That's
of
all
it.
she wrote.
Yep.
Angel was up as well, and then actually just took a big one off of Alex pretty recently. So I think there's literally only 3 winners, and then the rest were about stuck a little bit. But Johannes is in for like 13. Uh-oh, the fried rice.
Yeah, so you got caught down the wrong pipe. We've all been there. Yeah, and then TN got a big one on Marius when Marius jammed all in on the turn, and TN called and ended up hitting it straight.
Yeah, that's right.
To beat Marius's 2 pair.
About a minute and a half left in your break, please. Return to your seats at this time.
There's going to be a 5 of diamonds. Now Run Bad decides to check and give up here. Goes check, check. And the river's going to be a 7 of clubs, and it might go check, check here.
Yeah, diamonds complete on this board. You got the paired board as well, and yeah, Marius is going to take this one down.
Ace high, good.
Ace high, good enough.
Yeah, the 2 big winners, Angel and Alex so far. That's about it.
Yep.
Everybody else floating even, and then Johannes stuck quite a bit, like 1,300.
Yeah, it's been a rough night for Johannes because Angel got a pot off of him, and then, of course, we talked about it earlier, Alex got the big one on him.
Yeah, well, Johannes did get that big pot off of Angel with Jacks when he turned to straight.
Oh, right, yeah. So he got a little bit back from Angel.
Just a little bit.
100 and change yesterday. Tomorrow,
If I fire the turn, you're not.
All right, make sure TN doesn't die here with the rice going down the wrong pipe.
Never fun.
No, I mean, anything going down the wrong pipe's not fun.
Yeah.
this is the first time you got it?
Gross.
So looks like the mandatory straddle's back on under the gun.
Sweet. We love that. It's 2, 5, 10 game.
Yeah.
They might have mistakenly mentioned like this the first time coming to Florida. Raise 40 and 4, fold 6, fold 7. I think they went to Coco before. Still fun.
I wish. Not even a hand, my friend.
All right, players, welcome back. Line now 1,100 big blind, 1,500 blind at team.
Johnny in the background.
Yeah,
Dinner break is officially done.
Yep, the one and only Johnny Pham.
Yeah, it's very loud in the background as obviously the tournament is right behind us.
Yep, and also, you know, Johnny Pham takes care of all the big tournaments, all the tournament series.
The TD.
Yep.
Getting all of these big ones.
Been doing it for a while, has Johnny Pham.
I mean, you can.
Can or can't?
There's no official travel stuff, so you can just basically blind.
You kind of don't allow these.
Or no blind raise, 40. I looked at my cards, so it's not totally blind, but
So how is it blind?
That's not a blind raise, right? Yeah, it's not a blind raise, then run bad. If you look at your
It
cards.
looks like Ace King. Respect though, he raised the King 4.
Yeah, he did. But you can't say it's a blind raise. Yeah, if you looked at your cards, it's not a blind raise.
I was like, these suck, I'm going to raise because I want to take the blinds. That to me is a blind raise.
That doesn't work that way. That does not work that way.
You know, Sal's a lawyer, I'll believe him.
That's not the definition. I totally missed it. I totally missed it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm kind of in between right now. I did for early, 2012, 2015-ish. I was always working.
Angel's like, look, I got a turtle to make here, all right? We're going to knit this thing. And we get a raise of 50 from Marius.
Yeah. So I told myself I would. First year enjoying Florida.
Johannes was about to call, but then he saw Marius raised it. He's like, oh, whoops, never mind.
Accurate and up to date as of right now. Players remaining, total chips in play, average stack, that is all accurate as of right now.
When I moved. So now 2 years later, I'm still
TN is still struggling.
chilling and enjoying Florida.
I lived in someone who
Yeah, I have
You didn't make it cheap, so if you made it 30, I would
considering doing
50 was a bit much for me.
involving like family and potentially
Next time maybe I'll make it 40. So
We'll see how that business or what are you thinking?
Like
kind of
it's
cheap stuff.
I
was willing to pay up to about 30 for those two cards. So 40 and beyond that, it was a little dicey.
So you have girlfriend and kids too?
No kids. Not married yet.
Doesn't mean you can't have kids.
No, but I'm just saying. I saw the ring.
She's watching that.
She's probably gonna check it out.
She's probably the only one that
Her ears are gonna perk up when she finds out that we talk a little bit about like it's right in front of
my wife always picks up the Why did you talk about that? Why did you ask that question? Like,
so basically, the long and short of it is still figuring out
So we get A6 suited, and now Alex is going to bump it up 9-7 suited. I mentioned it before, like the suited one gappers.
He's like me. I love them. I love it. Oh, looks like Peru found a little something.
King queen off.
Probably gonna have to be a fold.
Yeah, it is going to fold there. And run
wow,
back. And it does
quick
call. Yeah, it's a pretty fast one. There's some paint there. 4-6 king.
Saul does get a little piece of it with the sixer.
Does. Backdoor to clubs is there potentially as well.
Alex is gonna ask how to get anybody to fold on this table.
Oh, and the 7 gets here for Alex now. Now that does complete spades, yeah.
Pretty heavy straight board as well. And a 4 on the river pairs the board, and Sal goes for some value.
He bet that quick.
Yeah, it's gonna be a semi bluff.
Yeah.
Well, it feels like a semi bluff. But Runbat definitely has a lot of kings in his range here.
Looks like Alex did the woo-saw.
You did it out of memory now?
Wow, he called it off, Alex did. And Alex is going to get a little bit there.
You do a video? So what does it show you?
Just show me what to do.
Alex like, well, these guys don't fold to me, so I'm not going to fold to them.
Right, yeah.
Good answer.
No, it's showing me like,
Showing me what to do.
Angel continuing her knitting.
Well, this one flop there, flop, so.
I didn't think you had anything.
Anytime you get like the
I thought you had ace high.
turning, but I don't have anything.
Yes.
That's it.
Not a give upper. Or give her upper.
Sounds about right.
a quitter.
Give upper or give her upper?
10 play, live, strap.
Well, that's a good place to enjoy.
Man, I just
So much I want to enjoy life a little more. Who's going out?
kids.
Kids. Yeah, 2 kids.
Me and you.
All right, folds around to the big blind, who's going to raise to 50, and Angel, unfortunately, with 24. Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah.
Oh, if I.
You gotta read the fine print on that one.
Yeah. Wait, what's the flip side of that? What's the deal? What's in it for
You
me?
get a consolation in this. That's just a total.
Well, yeah, if Angel doubles you up, then you have an extra, like, 1,500 in front of you or something.
You will leave with something.
Well, they were doing some speed poker there for a minute.
I stacked it.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that was weird. That was like a VHS recorder. Or
Yeah, it
something.
was. Yo, that's the guy in the
Don
Facebook
P.
chat.
My
What's
guy,
up?
Don P.
Don P, who did claim a bounty event, I want to say, right?
He got the ring event, yep.
Yeah, it did. I don't think it was the mystery bounty event, though. It was the
It was the
the
actual
400
bounty.
with the
Yeah.
$100 bounties and everything.
Yeah, my boy Don P. The stream ended and I walked over there and I saw it was 6 or 7 handed, and then he was just telling me about a massive hand where he folded in a 4-bet pot with jacks, and he would have had all the chips. And I was like, "Don't worry, bro. Stay calm. You're gonna win this thing."
Exactly.
And then he won it. I was like, "Let's go,
You know,
Don."
that was the blessing there for Don.
That's right. I was like, "Let's freaking go, baby."
Don P, definitely one of our favorites in the room. Whenever it's tournament time, we get to see Don. It's always a good time. But Don, congrats to you, man. You got one of those rings. Definitely well deserved, man.
Yeah, Don. Won earlier in the year. Won this one.
He did.
Can't be stopped.
It's that man, Don P. He's a bad man.
That he is.
So Alex has his pair of aces with this flop.
It's just gonna fold, easy game.
Yep.
But he's correct. Very talkative table. We enjoy it a lot.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate the talkative tables. And Angel, you know, knitting, put on a knitting class. Said if someone doubles her up, she'll
donate that turtle.
She'll make the turtle or donate the turtle.
I know this hit is worse. Super tight. Because you always hit that.
Yes, sir. Run good tomorrow, brother. Good luck. We'll see you in the final.
And look, hey, listen. I know you said the baby one, but listen, you still got that ring.
Hey, a ring is a ring.
There was only 9 rings, and you got one of them.
Always my guy.
Yeah, we stand Don P in this live stream.
Always.
Ace
Queen again.
Yeah, she's gotten this like 3 or 4 times tonight.
Yeah, at least 3 that I didn't remember. Now we're going to raise. Solid the quick fold. I do appreciate Sal because he always knows what he's going to do very quickly.
Yeah.
It doesn't take him very long.
He doesn't really second guess himself.
Wow, now we get another 3-bet, 180, pocket 10s.
And Marius is going to take this one down as, yeah, everyone does folds, gets out of the way, and Marius takes this one down pre-flop. Trey said cards, please.
Can't keep them, sorry.
I kind of need those back. As much as you like those pocket 10s, I must collect them back.
What is it? Like, what other brands? Like, oh, they can't go through the, they gotta be made like
Yeah, we can't throw these cards in the shuffler machine because of the chip in them.
You don't want the glass.
The whole card is actually.
Oh yeah, like all around. Yeah, that makes more sense.
One at a time.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
It's probably around like, it's probably about, the chip is probably at least this big, like from logo to logo. Oh, it's at least that big.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the chips in the cards are actually pretty huge.
I would assume like
Yeah, like a
CPU.
yeah.
But it's more like
135 and 6.
Wow, Marius, who 3-bet pocket 10s earlier, now he has ace queen suited. And Angel already 3-bet with her ace 10.
She's going to get tired of getting 4-bet.
Yeah, and that's 400 the raise from Marius. Take my cards before I do something stupid. That's back, yeah, back-to-back hands.
no action.
No action. 3-bets, 4-bets.
No action. 4-bet pre-flop. No action.
Yeah.
No action.
Are you gonna knit us anything? You gotta knit us something. Huh? He's gonna knit us something, so at least they can put a balance.
That was pretty funny. Johannes. That was pretty funny.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty decent.
Copy.
There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty funny.
Someone likes to play against me, I guess.
I just like to complain. I'm German.
Huh?
I just like to complain. I'm German.
Yeah, I'm used to playing German.
Yeah? How do they play? They're usually no fun.
35 and 6.
They complain.
Angel opening up 35. Sal quickly calling. Queen 8 suited.
How's poker in
Oh,
Ireland?
Marius puts Queen 9 suited. That's very surprising. Alex here with Jack 10 suited. One of my favorite hands personally. So it's okay. Let's see flop.
Yeah, for the last 20
And that's Steve is just like waking up with 9-4 off. Cannot even continue for 25 more.
No, that's what I'm making the most of it, yeah.
But you have like poker stars.
Flop comes 10-5-7.
Nice.
You know how poker sets is.
Alex V with the best of it so far.
Really?
People should be checking this flop a lot of the time into many people.
I see so many
And
hands.
she does. Sal quickly behind.
Everything is like live poker. Like,
6. Now Sal picks up an open ender pair for Angel.
Especially in tournaments.
A little bit for everybody in that turn.
yeah, but that's what everyone has to do. Like,
It's a different kind of pain.
winning a tournament, just in theory. Like,
3 players to the river. The river is going to be
like just winning this table today,
I
right?
saw a spade. I didn't see the number though.
Like really good. It's not gonna be easy to basically
Saw a
be
small
the,
number.
the biggest winner, right? So even if you're really good,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Now you need to do that against
Let the action tracker catch up
yeah,
really
the other
quickly.
people. And
The 5
basically
of
constantly win,
clubs.
so that probability that you can do that is
Does
very,
break
very
out for
low.
both Angel and Sal. And Alex takes down the little one.
It's not an easy
Still at 3K even after that massive pot against Angel.
Wait on it. So I should just be quiet, but I can't help myself.
good to have conversation.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually, sometimes you sit here, nobody talks for 5 hours.
That's why I've been trying to like, just,
so
like
boring.
keep myself entertained more than anything. And just,
No, I mean, it should be
I
fun,
like
right? I
getting
mean,
to know people.
if you don't have any fun, then why you play? You know, make money.
Where are you serious?
Even that is more fun if you have
Yeah.
fun.
I mean,
Entertainment.
exactly.
Just because it gets in live.
We all don't have like the ability to knit something while we're holding hands, you know, so we gotta make
So
that.
you guys gotta have fun.
We have to talk to each other, unfortunately.
We only have the ability to be a knit.
You probably, which is funny because you probably three bet the most on this table out of everyone. It's like she's not entering the pot unless she's three betting you.
Raise 75 to fold 7.
I think I saw that time.
It was something red.
I think a 10 of diamonds.
Fold 1.
Yeah. It was something.
Thank you.
It's not like he made it like 600. And then he shoves. We have some holdings.
Big blind Johanna.
Trying to think how much that is. I'm trying to think how much the big blind
What's
is.
his name?
Johannes.
What do you say? It's really fast. It's not like
Johannes?
your honor.
Your
Thank you.
honor.
Your honor?
It's like your honor.
Honor's on
Oh, you can call me that.
Fold in the 6. Raise
Is it like
50.
Jonathan or something in English? Like would be something.
Yeah, what's the?
So the English version is actually John.
Just John. Yeah.
So Johannes is John in the Testament. So it's the German version of John. I really like that name though.
Alright, Sal gonna open up things with A7 suited and get 3-bet by Marius, who's getting a little active now. Love that. Gonna 3-bet here in the cutoff with Ace Jack off. Gonna fold
Yeah,
to run bet, it
call
does
him
look
JJ,
like.
but his full
And
name
a
is
quick
Johannes
call
Jacob.
from Sal.
But we kind of call him JJ because we really like JJ, and then we wanted to find 2 names.
Flop
that
comes
start with
King,
J.
Deuce,
We
9.
really like Johannes Jacob.
Check over to Marius.
That's one kid. So one is Johannes, the other one is Jacob.
Who does decide to check
My
behind.
son is Johannes Jacob. He has a double name.
Turn is gonna be a 7, which
And I
Sal
have a
now
daughter.
catches
Her
up.
name is Chloe. Chloe Hayley.
Let's go check here.
How long have you been down here?
And then Ace is gonna get him like doubled
So I
up,
went
maybe.
to, grad school in Gainesville.
Oh wow, he
And
bets
then I
100.
was in the Bay Area for almost 5 years. And my wife is from Jacksonville. We moved back 1.5 years ago to Florida. So I've been in Florida.
I'm wondering if
in the US
Marius
for
is
a few
gonna
years,
chip it
5
here.
years, and then I've been in the Bay Area for a few years.
He just ends up calling 125. Sal gets a pretty good back. Started with I think 900, so he's almost to even now.
We got super fortunate that Howard allowed us to.
Wow, if he jams there, he might just get completely paid off too. I think he does, but still a nice one. Take that.
We love it, you know. Like you said, you know, Florida isn't too bad, you
No,
know.
it's nice. I like being here. It's just, you don't really know what seasonal depression is until you like go back up north and it's gloomy, call it the
Well,
doom.
I mean, the thing is, even
travel again.
I mean, Florida, the crazy thing is basically sometimes every day. Even if it's like cold in the winter, there's almost no clouds all year, and there's always sun, and that really makes a big difference. So, I love it. I mean, the summers are honestly a little too hot for me, so I complain about that. My friend from Ireland knows, but still not too bad. Still not too bad.
You get a lot more rain in Tampa, I guess, than you guys probably do.
You get a good amount of rain in the summer, I think.
Tampa gets a fuck ton of rain. In the
Yeah, they
summer.
get way more than we.
God. What?
I don't know.
It's basically during the summertime, every day. Rain starts between 2:30 and 3:30 in the afternoon.
But it's same here, right?
And it just keeps raining.
But it's same here.
Well, Tampa actually gets a little more.
Is that because of the Gulf Coast?
I don't know exactly why it is. It just is. It's just a tremendous. I'll tell you something. The lightning shows in the Tampa area are amazing.
I was just about to say.
The lightning is extraordinary.
I know, yeah.
I'm not talking about the hockey team.
No. It was insane.
I've been on the St. Petersburg Bridge doing like a big thunderstorm.
I've actually got some videos on my phone of the lightning over there. It's unbelievable.
My first experience, I still remember one night vividly where I was just sitting by the pool with non-stop cracking in the sky.
Yeah, it's very captivating.
Definitely something new.
Seven deuce.
I was gonna be okay if you called because I was gonna get a hat, I think, maybe, or a baby Yoda.
Maybe a sweater. Have you been watching any?
Yeah, it's good. I mean,
I was a little.
I don't know. Yeah, it is a little bit all over the
It's a little
place.
slow.
Yeah.
The third episode, I don't know how many are out now. The third episode was a little too slow for me.
Have you seen the cartoons and stuff?
No.
See, they're kind of playing to that crowd who's seen the cartoons.
40 in the pool.
Big turn card for Run Bat here as he outturns Angel and might get some money back on this hand. Checks the Angel who's gonna fire. Bet a 50. Sal now gonna decide to raise it 150 to go. Gonna fold over to Angel, see what Angel decides to do.
So good. Did you play the game?
No.
Okay, so you had no idea what
Probably
was going to
no,
happen?
but I was watching the post episode recap.
Yeah.
They were talking about The Last of Us, and that was a great show, man. I loved that show.
Exactly. Apparently a lot of people said it was one of the best movies.
Angel does decide to call here. Try an out river Sal. That is a face card, but not the one we need. It's a Jack of Clubs. Oh, sorry for that. Seizure, guys.
Because I've heard of the game before.
Check, and it does check, ace 10.
Wow.
Sal knows he could have got a little bit, but we check is fine.
But it's still kind of surprising, like how much it's really good. I loved it. You watched Succession?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's just awesome. That is so awesome.
Oh, so
There's a new season now, is there?
They just started, yeah.
The first 4 episodes are slow, but after that, it's just banger after banger. It's so good. Like,
Anyone?
I mean, you would notice some of the people in it.
Check it out.
But it's just so
heard good things.
One of the co-producers is Will Ferrell. riders or something. And you can just see that.
Yeah, yeah. There's some the comedy.
Yeah, it's just so ridiculous. I mean, it's but on such a weird level, you know.
Greg and Tom. Oh my god. It's so funny.
Disgusting brothers.
Yeah, disgusting brothers. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny.
Greg is the most ridiculous character ever. Like,
He's so awesome.
Oh, now I want to watch it.
Oh, it's so
So
good.
what's the premise? Succession.
So there's like a Rupert Murdoch type of guy, and it's about his family and who's gonna succeed in this.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the name of the show?
Succession.
Succession.
Yeah,
Full 1, full 2.
Multiple seasons out now? Or?
4, and they're ending after the season, so you can.
Okay.
It's perfect.
That's
it's a
like,
perfect
you know,
time to
like,
get in.
people are gonna be like, oh my god, you've never seen Game of Thrones. I'm just like, it's just so long. Like,
Yeah.
but I heard it's fantastic. But I just gotta carve out like time to sit there. And
I don't watch barely any TV. That's like one of the few things ever.
You watch
Starbucks, not Succession.
Succession. Oh, okay.
Game of Thrones I have.
I'll be like the Irishman, no action.
Succession is nice.
Thank you.
It's tidy. It's like 10 episodes right now.
It's also very unpredictable, but it's just so
good.
they're like basically always fighting for power.
Yeah.
And they are all basically very dependent on their father.
Yeah.
But they all having this all about
Oh my
intrigue,
God.
but it's on a very good level.
It's so good.
I don't know, then you have all these super ridiculous characters in there. They are all basic, so the kids are basically losers. They only are anything because of the dad. But they have a bunch of money. I don't know, it's hard to describe.
It's so good though.
Probably doesn't sound very interesting.
No, I mean,
when I say it that way.
I'll take your word for it.
Have a look and see if you like it. Yeah. I'd be very surprised if you wouldn't like it.
If both of you say it's great, and
I think a
I'm
lot
just
of.
listening to the enthusiasm. And
Oh, it's so good. I can't.
So as my Irish
how I
friend,
felt.
but I'm not easily getting excited. He knows all about the Germans.
Germans don't get excited.
We don't. We are very cold-blooded.
Sal's gonna really wish you raised this one for you.
Oh, yeah. Oof.
Does he fold?
He did. Oh, wow.
You saved so much money.
Oh, my
I'm
gosh, he
astounded.
did.
I'm actually astounded.
Wow.
That's
What the heck just happened?
you know?
That could have been disastrous if he was
I'm
still
wondering
there.
if like the card reads are wrong or something.
Oh, they definitely don't.
Why we ever
They
fold the
don't
top
suck
top
at
then?
poker because they're robots. You can't beat robots.
But anyway, yeah, the trip sevens for Marius is going to be good, but wow, it's kind of funny that Sal just got out of there before like the serious pain came.
He's not even looking at the board. Usually, you look at it and you're like,
Really kind of
disgusted.
bizarre to go
Well,
across-
maybe he
across
took a
the
glimpse of
line.
it and he's talking to keep his mind off of what he just folded.
I mean, it's good that he did.
Yeah, really good.
Well, on the French side, it's kind of sloppy. On the German side, it's like everything's neat and clean. It's really bizarre. It's literally a different world right across the Rhine.
I've never been in Strasbourg, but
Call in the one. Agree the kind. Copy. Buttons coming.
Yeah, button goes
Just getting away
button
from
goes to the 8.
That's my time.
All right, guys, so 2 hours down, and this is the way things look after 2 hours, and Alex, wow, up pretty big still. Got that big bot on Johannes.
I couldn't resist.
Almost 1,300 for him. Angel is up, TN is up, and Run Bad up a little bit as well. So he's not running bad.
Yeah, I know.
He's running even.
I'm just being broken.
And then a quick look at the VPIPs. Run Bad now 36%. Man, Johannes went from 40% VPIP to 24%. Had to be a glitch in the system. Ace King suited for Tarun. By the way, I do got official final numbers for flight number 2 of our main. 195 entries. Over 200K added to the prize pool today. So we, as we mentioned earlier, have passed that 300K guarantee in the prize pool. And we still have a full flight of action tomorrow. There are less than 70 players remaining now in the field, as they are trying to wind it down to, bagging for the final day. It'll be either they hit their 10% or if they hit their, if they finish level 14. Marius is going to 3-bet it. Ace Jack offsuit to 120 against Tarun's Ace King suited. And now the 4-bet to 350 and a quick fold from Marius, and Tarun takes down a $487 pot pre-flop.
I know.
Oh, I thought you were saying Alex.
No, I just got a twinge in my lower back. Remember, you have to remember, Jacob, I'm old. I have old man.
Ace Queen has been passed around a lot tonight. Angel's gotten it a few times, and here we are seeing it again.
Yeah, hands of the night for sure.
And a 3-bet from Dennis Steve with Ace 10 suited.
Johannes has to fold 7s here. And it looks like we're just heads up. I could definitely see a 4-bet, but I could definitely see a flat. We are in position. I don't hate either. And we know Dennis Steve hasn't been getting too out of line. He hasn't played too many hands as of late.
And we do see the call from Alex B, so let's go ahead and see a flop. Oh man, both of them caught their ace.
Could be disastrous for Steve here. Or Kevin.
Yeah, Dennis Steve.
Yeah.
Jack on a turn.
Jack.
A lot of checking going on right now. Now the bet of 100 comes from Alex V. And a call from Dennis Steve trying to hit a 10. His 10s are still available. Unfortunately, does not hit.
No 3-outer today.
No river magic for Dennis Steve here.
Does Alex want to go for like an overbet? It does look like it.
Yeah.
Wow, I love this.
That's 500, 400.
Love that. Looks so fishy. Diamonds miss. Straights miss. And he does get paid
wow,
off.
Alex getting the ultimate value. Definitely works out for him.
Nah. Alex saying king. Nope. Much worse.
Aces just like you, but your kicker much better than Dennis Steve's, aka Kevin. You hear Arlie breaking one of the tournament tables now behind us, rebalancing the field.
Not the shell.
This is part of the draft.
Yeah, this is yeah.
I think we one's at on four. If I'm out of money by then, I may not take it the next year.
Ten to go.
Wow, Run Bad has pocket kings here under the gun.
I don't think we've seen kings tonight.
No, we haven't. This
Or
is the
aces,
first time.
right?
No, I haven't seen aces
Jacks.
either.
Seen ace queen.
I've seen ace queen quite a lot.
See
Ace
if
king
Sal
as
gets
well.
any action here as it's going to fold to the big blind to room.
TN ace 5 offsuit. Or Tehran, excuse me. Tarun ace jack offsuit
Decide to call in the big blind here.
is going to call.
Angel folds. All right, kings against ace jack.
We know about kings. Not this time though.
Ooh,
Not an
double
ace
gutted,
mat.
though for Tarun.
Yeah, pretty still strong, pretty flop for him.
Yeah, pretty scary board for kings. So we're going to have to bet quite a lot.
Looks like he's going to bet 75.
Just over half pot. Tarun getting pretty good odds to call this one. Let's try and spike a 9 or a king. Or an ace.
And Tarun is going to go ahead and call.
Let's see how Run Bad runs. Turn is going to be an
Oh,
ace. Pretty bad.
pretty
Pretty bad
bad.
if you ask me.
Well, would have been worse though if a king came, because then that would have given Run Bad the set of kings.
Yeah.
And that would have been, you know, the Broadway for Tarun. But now Run Bad bets 125.
Calling the river is a 6. I imagine it probably goes check here.
Yep. Kings.
No good.
Ace takes it down.
Yeah.
Yep, Run Bad, ran bad there.
Indeed.
Yes, Angel is knitting,
She is
but her play is definitely not nitty. Her play is not nitty. She is knitting though.
knitting it up.
Knitting it up. Making the turtle for whoever doubles her up. But her play is definitely not.
She loves to get into it. She loves the action.
She does.
3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet. Don't matter. We do it all. You remember Angel playing the two streams way back when?
Yeah, I do, yeah. I do.
She's evolved.
She has.
35 from 2.
Be seeing those accolades soon for Angel. I think she has a few accolades actually, doesn't she? Like she's accomplished a couple things.
She do.
I want to say she did take a tournament down at one point. I don't remember.
Yeah,
though.
it was like the day or two after that Toby ended up getting second.
That's
she
right,
won
yeah,
one
yeah.
at South Point or something like that. I don't remember. She
Yeah.
won one in Vegas.
Yeah, she did win a Vegas
Or
tournament.
maybe it was Venetian. She won one of those, but it was for a pretty sizable amount too.
Yeah, so yeah,
I want to say it was 5 digits.
so she definitely knows what she's doing for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, boyfriends with Toby.
Yeah,
It'll help you.
40 on the one.
especially Toby. We know how good of a player Toby is.
That kid's gonna be smart.
Yeah.
Nova. Little Nova. Johannes here. Here we go. 4-5 suited. Getting up to 3-bet. And it's going to get through easily.
Oh, sorry, Deb.
Crocheting. Knitting is with 2 needles.
Hey, learn something.
Tell
new.
that to the chat, okay? We don't know that.
I was going to say, I didn't know. I just see she's making something.
She has a large ball of yarn.
Yeah,
right
does
there.
you see the size of that thing?
That thing's bigger than my brain.
Oh, Lord.
Bigger than my head.
She's doing something with a needle and yarn.
She's making a turtle.
Making a turtle. That's what she's doing.
She's going in.
Oh, yeah. It's like hyperdrive right now.
That's the shell.
That's the turtle shell.
Duh, Johannes. Everybody reams him real quickly. It's a shell, buddy.
What did you bring? You brought something, right? What was that?
That was a turtle.
It's the head.
That's the head
Oh.
of the turtle.
It's like different parts you have to make and then you put it together.
Yeah. That's going to be a giant turtle. Are we sure it's a turtle? Maybe it's a tortoise.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something. We're not very smart here, Miss Deb.
No, we're not. Not when it comes to knitting and crocheting and whatever else that happens with it. It's been a long time since I took home ec, all right? And I did not do well in home ec. Is that even still a thing in school? I don't even know.
I don't know. School should just be online nowadays. Don't need to go in school anymore, just for social skills.
I mean, honestly, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
Learn how to socialize and
And even half these geeks don't know how to.
no. Still to this day don't. Open-ended for Dennis Steve. Pair of 6s for Marius.
And Tien's going to be the one that leads out with the ace-8. And another call.
It's a giant ball yarn, though.
Pretty funny.
Well, now trip 6s for Marius.
See what he decides to do. He's going to lead out right away. Very interesting play.
Leads out pretty small. That's 25. But it's still a third of the pot, but
Yeah, kind of screwed me. He has a 6 here, but of course, Steve, open-ended, still going to have to see a riba.
and misses.
Brick City.
See, I thought they would be making. I thought Angel would be making like a pineapple though, since she and
she's
Toby
knitted many things. So
yeah,
I'm sure
I would assume a pineapple's there.
Main event players and dealers,
That's
blinds and antes are up. The next
150.
hand, blinds and antes are up. 2,000 ante now, 1,000 small blind, 2,000 big blind.
Kind of Steve Hollywooding a little bit. He's going to need some run good. He's been running pretty bad. Deciding if he wants to try and make a move here, I'm assuming.
So what he's contemplating, but he does let it go. He does fold. Looks like TN is breaking down, coloring down a black chip to get 100 more red. Again, he got that big double up from Marius when Marius flopped 2 pair, and then TN was able to get us straight on the river.
What's the stream tomorrow, Ryan? I know we got a lot of people coming in.
2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack. Again, we're continuing the 2-5 games for this week. And then, of course, final table action Sunday night. Of course, guys, you can always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to our promotions, tournament schedule, live stream schedule. You even get to see how many active tables are at each room. So lots of things you can check out on the website. And again, just a reminder, don't forget Wednesday, April 5th, the Best Bet live meetup game that's taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Cards will be in the air at noon on Wednesday, April 5th. We'll be playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO.
Yeah, 14 levels. That's why I'm playing tomorrow, because I figured it'd be a deeper field. What's up?
It's going to be a lot of fun Wednesday. Definitely looking forward to it. Always a fun time down in St. Augustine. All right, Marius in between Run Bad and Alex. Alex raised it to 80, and there is the fold for Marius. 9-6 suited. Doesn't feel good there, so we'll go ahead and see a flop. He would have caught his 9. Run Bad does have Alex out kicked, but even then, Alex does fire it out bet. Run Bad will fold. Even though Run Bad did have the better kicker, it's still a 10. Still 3 cards that are better. Next week, going to raise it to 40 with ace-8 suited. Dennis Steve does call with ace-4 offsuit. King-9 suited for Johannes.
Thinking about a potential 3-bet here.
Right now, Johannes is the most stuck at the table.
And he is going to 3-bet here. A small blind.
Sends out a search party and everything.
So now action back on Alex, who did initially raise. He does let it go.
Unfortunately, Dentist Steve cannot continue. Johannes stealing the dead money little by little. Gonna make his way to get unstuck City.
Every little bit helps when you're at this point.
For sure. Dead 90, that's cool for me.
Works out.
You're natural good.
Natural good. I don't always battle. Natural.
Force back and then straddle 7.
Go back to knitting. Oh, damn it.
Alex said, "Go back to knitting."
Yeah, he is
anytime
Angels
Angel's in the pot, he immediately starts getting PTSD. But right now, he is dominated as well as Angel, as Tien has the flush draw.
Not flush draw at that. Now it's gonna be heads up between 2 different players.
Yeah.
Turn
Oh,
his face. A lot of both chopping currently. Let's go check. Unless the spade oh wow. Let's chop it up.
Chop it up.
Oh, I call it 80 and a call. Flip show. What do we got?
Chop it up.
Queen.
3 pair. No good.
Only on Saturdays. Your day stuff.
Chop it up, chop, chop, chop it up.
Take her money. You get $35 from me. I can even get $35 from me. I gotta split it with him.
Sounds like the field is diminishing down more and more in flight number 2.
By the end of the night, you gotta knit me a sweater for sure.
Sending 30 from me.
You might have to get it next year.
No, I mean, I'm gonna double you up like 100.
Three bet of 100 from Dennis Steve. Marius initially raised with his pocket 7s. Run bad does call. Marius is going to call as well. So pocket 6s, pocket 7s, king, queen suited. A tray of 5 and a 10 on this flop. Didn't really hit anybody. Now the board does pair. Marius in a good spot. I mean, may not necessarily feel that way. He does have 2 pair, but he is up against a couple potential flush draws.
I'm basically trying to be like this.
Run bad bets 125. And there is the fold. And now Dennis Steve here with 2 overs.
So if you watch the stream, the recording, like fast forward, you start.
He's going to call.
Just to see it be made in the process.
6s are going to be good for run bad. Spades does get there though. Run bad is going to bet 200.
No, that's a stream, bro.
That's how she knows your card.
Such a good product.
It was me and he pausing the video.
I've got less than 200 back.
Video doing it.
How long have you been?
You said a month.
And he does let it go.
I started to make animals a month ago.
So run bad's going to collect a pretty decent sized bot by being the aggressor and takes it down. Almost at the halfway point of tonight's live stream. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 and no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow.
I'm the natural big, you're correct.
And then on Sunday, we will have our final table of our main event. Hopefully we'll get that final table up and running around 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. Sunday night. This kind of depends on how many people we have left in the field.
Like when they come back to the table. Right, but when they come back to the table and they ask if they miss blinds, no, you're the natural big, so you don't miss
Ooh, pocket queens for Marius and a bet of 225 for Marius. King Jack offsuit for TN, who's been kind of quiet since he had that double up. Does fold, as does Tarun. And it's funny, the pots that Marius has been winning has been all pre-flop. He'll get a premium hand and he'll throw out the 3-bet. And that'll be it. He'll just take it down pre-flop.
How big is the shot?
said like today.
Yeah, like touchdown.
Oh, I mean, I'm on the different one. It's just so easy to call, isn't it?
I choose a small project to do at poker. Like I have this like one big one, but like I don't want to bring it. It's gonna cover the entire table.
Wants no piece of it. When the turtle switches down and the raise comes out, watch out.
One's still not here. We have Charlotte and
If she stops her knitting to race, that's when you know.
I mean, the thing is, she has to balance that out. The thing is, she's a net.
That's why I say that. So
Womp womp.
I got it.
That joke was made earlier in the chat. Ooh, pocket fours for Tarun. Is going to bump it up to 50 with his pocket fours.
He's not knitting, guys.
9 deuce in the muck.
It's kind of like when somebody's on the phone and they say, hold on, I think you play this hand. It's like, it's a huge deal.
raise to 205.
And Alex is going to bump it up to 205 with his ace-5 suited. Ace-7 in the muck, ace-6 suited in the muck. Now Tarun, pocket fours. 155 to call, huh? It's a pretty expensive call for pocket fours to try to set mine.
I need to come back to the next one. Oh, that's why you get people to watch it because they want to see what's going on.
They're not watching it for the poker. They're watching it to see that develop.
Right.
They're watching it to see that develop.
Watch the next stream, guys.
You measure time in minutes of live stream. That's good.
And Tarun does call, trying to set mine, and misses. And actually, wow, that improves Alex quite a bit. He's got the nut flush draw. And a bet of 165 from Alex and a snap fold from Tarun. Tried to get a little spicy, tried to see if he was able to set mine with fours, but did not work out.
Angel, you have a website yet?
I'm working on it.
You're working on it? Appreciate it. I'm the fan.
All right, king, queen offsuit for Tarun. He's going to start things off under the gun.
From the 4, fold 6, 7, folding.
Raises it to 40. Folds around to Johannes and actually just folds around altogether. So Tarun's is going to collect the dead money. They have been playing with the mandatory straddle though for a bit.
Or did you take this already?
No, I think you talked to me.
Okay. No, I just want.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be my time. You guys got to turn them back in, take it over. Good luck.
All right, so we have officially hit the halfway point. Trade back in the box.
Sure. All right, Jacob, he's buying.
Oh, God.
Going to one blind.
Oh,
Aren't you lucky?
did you win the last one? Did you win the last one?
10 to play. Last round.
No. I think last time you went away.
No. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Raise 35.
35 the raise from TN, 7-6 suited.
No, I was saying
Trying to pretend
Looks like
I'm
the
pissed.
action does fold around to Alex.
So me.
Yeah.
All right, so Runbat and Marius are not in his hand. I don't think they are anyway. I didn't see cards in front of him. A tray, a queen, and a jack. So Dennis Steve does check it. Tien. That's 40. Yeah, Runbat and Marius are not in this hand. So the action is on Alex with pocket nines.
Sounds good.
That's 2 to the 12 power.
You have to do something. 2 to the 8.
So there's not as much money in this pot as what it's saying. I want to say it's less than 265. It's about maybe one. Subtract 70. It's probably about 190 or so. 190, 180.
I'm sorry. 2 to the 8th is 256. 2 to the 9th is 512. 2 to the 10th is 1,024. 2 to the 11th is 2,000. Yes, you're right. It's exactly 2 to the 12th.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to think about it for a minute.
Dennis Steve does have the check mark with King Jack. TN did try to steal it away, but didn't work out. Dennis Steve is going to take this down.
I'm a big mental math guy, so.
Apparently. I'm usually right there, but I haven't had to think of powers in a while.
Oh, back to 3 points.
What's that?
I was just like taking over back to 3 points.
How are the straddle?
Nuts.
Intimidating.
You know. I was ready.
That's a food here, by the way. You guys how's the food?
Huh?
The thing about getting food.
It's good. It's very good.
I heard the sushi's really good.
Sushi is good, but
Sushi's solid, depending on who's back.
so 99% of the people here say most things are good except the pizza. So don't get the pizza.
Don't get the pizza. Okay, got it.
Then other than
Is there a
that,
good pizza joint around here? No.
but I'm not an expert.
Raise 30 minutes.
We don't eat much pizza in here.
We do, but it's very different. It's more Italian style, not like
What about an Irish pizza?
bunch
An
of beer
Irish
in it,
pizza?
you know.
Interesting.
What?
Domino's.
Now, where are you originally from? You're not from Ireland.
Lithuanian.
I swear by
All right, we got 3 players to the flop. Jack, Queen, 5. Doesn't feel good, but pocket trays are in the lead.
No, not Connecticut. Connecticut
Is the home of pizza.
Yeah, New Haven, forget it.
Yeah.
Come on, that's BS. I mean, the home of pizza must be somewhere in Italy.
No, but
Okay.
it's really good in
But New
Connecticut.
Haven is like top of the country. Like, you
Okay,
have
fair enough, but you guys tell me, I just have to
Frank
believe.
Hackett.
No, like, I just have to
There's
believe.
a handful. They've been featured on like every like food show.
Yeah,
That's good. If you like the Italian style, V's pizza has it like
Oh,
that.
V's is great.
Yeah, V's pizza.
Around here?
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
V's.
It's just the letter V.
Yeah, just the letter V.
I can't mess that up.
Yeah.
As long as I remember that letter, I will be good to
Raise
go.
30
Well, we
names,
see
get it really hot.
pocket queens now for Marius. It raised to 30.
Everything in there.
Let's see what happens if everyone folds around, if he doesn't get any action here.
Import their
So far, no one's called.
and their wood fire ovens.
Tarun, King 10 suited.
And they just
$30 bet.
where we live, so we're so excited.
We'll go ahead and call it.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to be heads up here with Tarun and Marius.
Yeah.
Pretty safe flop for queens.
And my son loves how they watching how they
Oh, yeah. It's right out in the open.
Tarundo does get his pair of 10s on this flop. Bet a 60. And Tarun does call. Trey on the turn.
Oh, God. Yeah. Sorry. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Tarun's going to go ahead and check it to Marius.
It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
It
Point
rarely
flip
isn't.
each time.
It rarely isn't what it is.
At 225.
Bets the a little over the pot, 225.
It's such a. It's such
Marius
a
here with
throwaway
queens.
I like everything.
Do you also not like a doobie like that, then?
I've never first gotten on it.
You never heard a doobie like that?
There are several things that should be kicked out of the English language.
may
Things
not want it
like,
to
things
be.
like reaching out, or at the end of the day, I mean, or going forward. It is what it is. It's just so stupid.
And the follow-up to that one is, you may not want it to be, is what it do.
You just hurt my ears. There's one of the women who who's on
Tarun does let it go, so Marius does take it down here.
Hard to pull top pair, but it was correct.
Yep, it is correct fold.
As began, and it always sounds like fingernails on a chalkboard to me when I hear that. It's just so annoying.
Sounds like a peppermint.
You haven't heard her say that?
Also, guys, do make plans for Monday, April 10th. Monday, April 10th.
What do we got going on?
We got a big high hand promotion that's going to be a shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
Sounds like I know what I'm doing.
That's
April
going to be
10th.
taken, yeah.
It'd be gone.
From 12 p.m. to 8 p.m., $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes.
Love that.
And it's at all 3 of our rooms, the Jack's location, of course, Orange Park, and St. Augustine. Again, that's going to be from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. on Monday, April 10th. Also, everybody's favorite promotion for our room, Table Share Tuesday, is making its return for the month of April.
And a whole month without it.
Yep. King, Jack, Deuce, flop. Angel does get her king.
Starting up this Tuesday then, huh?
Yep. Where it is going to be $150 table share.
Solid. Oh, wow.
Wow, that gives Johannes quite a few more outs to work with. Nut flush draw.
So 40. Johannes looks like just a call.
Just a call, just to see $40 river card.
Oh,
and he
no,
gets
he
there.
gets
and
there
that,
and Angel gets
oh,
2 pairs.
no. This might be revenge for Johannes.
Might be a pretty expensive hand right here.
Oh, man.
Some of my favorite ones I like to get people to do, get me to do are like multiply 2 3-digit numbers, or find a square root of a big number, like 2 decimals.
Angel does check.
She does check it.
Yeah, again.
How much value can Johannes get? Overbet? Maybe.
It's a lot of kind of tricks. But
I almost feel that's probably would be the only way, right?
Yeah. I mean, we could bet half pot to get paid off anyways, but we can overbet. Looks a little suspicious. It's super hard.
And he's going to bet 225.
Super hard to see backdoor flush here. I mean, I guess Ace Queen does get there too.
And she does call it quickly, yep. And yep, she just nods her head.
Yep, she's like, nice hand.
Yep.
Not too much about that. Runner, runner. Nothing funner than runner, runner.
No.
That's what I've been told.
Yep. Well, I mean, we've seen runner, runner. I don't know how many times it's happened.
Countless.
Countless. There's actually one more recently that we did make into a YouTube short, the runner in the tournament.
Yeah.
Which was that was a wild sequence in its own.
That was absolutely insane.
But yeah, guys, back to Table Share Tuesday again. Yeah, it does start up on Tuesday, and it's every Tuesday for the month of April. All you have to be is just dealt into the hand. Doesn't matter what happens.
How much is it? $100?
$150 for everyone that is dealt into that high hand. So you, yeah, you could just fold immediately.
Go to the bathroom and then you say, "Oh wow, I have $100 coming my way." That's
150.
150. Whew.
Yeah.
What did I do?
That sounds like 2-4. 2-4 hell to me.
Yeah. It definitely will be that. Oh wow, 2 pair for Dennis Steve, and TN has himself a gush shot. Tried to hit an 8 for his straight. What was that, Trey?
I see it.
He treated that turn card like it was a hot pocket. Like a hot potato. It kind of flipped over on him as he was getting ready to put it out on the turn.
So TN does pick up a double gutter here, and now we go with a raise to 180. Quick call from TN.
Yeah, he's trying to hit one of those outs for his straight.
Gonna need to, as he's behind by 2.
Oh, and he does get it. Wow.
The nuts.
That's the second time TN has been able to get the straight like that on the river.
Now Dennis Steve's gonna check over.
And we're seeing yet again another hand where 2 pair gets smoked. Happened earlier with Marius. We just saw it when Angel River 2 paired. That also gave Johannes his flush, and now here it is, TN rivering his straight as Dennis Steve flopped 2 pair.
Nice little bit of 250 and a quick call.
Wow, and TN's gonna
Steve is getting his work cut out for him. Ooh.
Yep,
Look in the sky.
Like, really?
Brutal.
See, I'm learning something here.
Yeah.
Anytime I have 2 pair now, I'm just going to fold it.
2 pair never good.
2 pair never good.
Never ever good. Not in the game of poker. 1 pair always good. 2 pair never good. You're learning, man. You're learning. We mastered it.
Yep, I've learned a very valuable lesson. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, I always get smoked whenever, like, the times I get smoked the worst is when I have 2 pair.
It's probably because you get married to 2 pair, you know? You know how people say don't get married to aces, you get married to 2 pair.
It's like, and it's not like the 2 pair I have are like bad 2 pairs. It's like, you know, like 2 pair that's like kings and queens, or 2 pair that's like aces and 10s and stuff like that and everything. And then the next thing I know, well, the guy just rivered his straight or like rivered his flush, and it's just like, damn it. I'm just getting rid of every time now I get 2 pair. I'm just getting rid of it.
Gonna get snap, fold it.
Yeah, flop two pair. Action's already on me to begin with. I'm folding.
Fold it.
Wait, no, you could no. I'm getting rid of it. I
don't care.
I don't care. I don't care if action's on me first, and I can just check. I'm getting rid of it. Because I see a lot of people get burned by it now, and it's just like, you know, I'm kind of glad I'm not the only one. But still.
Not splashing the pot with this.
So Marius 3 bets this one. Ace-5 suited to 175. Tarun originally did raise it.
It's a lot heavier than it looks. It's a lot heavier than it looks. It's a great card. It's a perfect size for a card.
I have a 5.
Pick that up.
I have a 5.
It's a really good card.
Looks like Tarun does make the call.
Monarch Precious.
All right, Ace-5 suited versus King-Queen suited. And 2 pair for Tarun. Kings and 7s. Also a backdoor to hearts. Not a very fun flop for Marius. He does check it.
What website did you go to?
I don't know, I just Google it and I just click on one of them.
Tarun does check it back. Well, full house now. Kings full of 7s for Tarun.
Just take a picture of it.
Marius with 2-pair and an ace.
Yeah.
See, Turin wants to get a little tricky with it. Check back here, as he already checked the flop.
They have very little gold. They've got like maybe half-ounce bars of gold. Mostly they do silver. If you want to buy gold,
He is definitely contemplating it.
yeah, there's better places.
There's already 365 in the middle here.
JM Bullion.
And now he's looking over.
It's JM.
It's like a bet of 175 from Tarun.
JMB. BULLION. JM Bullion. There it is. That's a good place to buy. Also, APMEX, APMEX is a good place to buy gold. I've never bought from either one of those. If I'm going to buy gold,
Oh, Marius is going to call it.
There's a little place in Oregon where I would buy my gold. It's a refiner. And,
8 on the river.
They don't sell it in bars. They sell it in shots, so you can melt it yourself. And they sell it for, yeah. You'll pay a pretty penny, but
So if they upcharge it a lot.
well, for gold, you're probably paying about $100 over spot or something like that. So if the spot price is $2,000, you're paying like $2,100.
So Marius called.
Yeah, bare minimum will be $100 now.
What?
That's a bare minimum will be $100 now for a spot. You're like buying smaller stuff.
And now Tarun probably thinking about what he wants to do here.
And that's
He is going to fire out. 550 is the bet. Yep, 550 from Tarun, and now Marius.
You're going to pay less over spot for the 1 ounce and greater. Yeah, it's like $58.
Thinking like they could be chopping ace high.
That, I was wondering that because
Yeah.
like he's probably thinking Tarun doesn't have a king because there's 2 kings out there on the board.
It's very tough, but we could also have a lot of overpairs, right? We could
Yeah.
have tons of jacks that are beating our ace high.
This place in Oregon where I can basically buy gold beads.
It's funny. I was this close to saying that like he was thinking about maybe there's a chop happening.
Yeah, it could be chop outs, but we are losing to quite a bit of hands that defend a 3-bet out of position, right?
Yeah.
Wow, he does put in the call.
Wow.
Great hand. From
Man, oh man,
there.
Tarun
Wow.
just got paid off.
Yeah, he did. Super sick. Wow.
I mean, the thing is, I don't buy. I mean, I have some old gold coins. I mean, I only bought this.
It's got to be what he was thinking.
Yeah. Definitely. That's kind of the hand against Alex and Angel where, you know, Angel could be thinking that they're chopping a lot of times too.
Yeah.
Jack, 10-10 board. The last time I flopped aces and kings and got it all in, I had someone river or royal.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
gross.
I think you'll lose that hand about 100% of the time. Somebody rivers a royal.
Yep, kind of furthering my point, my new thought process moving forward. If you know, whenever I do play again, you know, I get 2 pair, just fold it.
Just fold.
2 pair, just fold.
No.
2 pair, never good.
5 ounce is just a little too big for a card protection.
Well, that get the 3. I mean, it's not that much.
The 1's still alright too, because they're pretty much.
What?
The 1 ounce still alright, because they're pretty much that profile. They're pretty much that profile, just thin.
I know. I prefer the 3 because it's got real nice weight to it. Earlier, we're talking about my card protector. Pick that up. A lot heavier than it looks.
Look at it, that's all.
3 ounces of solid silver. It's a great card protector.
It's more expensive by the day.
This stuff's like $23 an ounce. That's not expensive. This isn't. It's just a good card protector. That's all.
Had a decent boost like the last month and a half, but yeah.
It's plastically, as it were. Button actually goes over there.
Thank you. Now let's keep posting back.
I am. 7?
Yeah. 2 in the middle.
Yeah, but for you, 7. For you, 700 pennies.
Next round.
Actually, on last night's live stream, on the basketball live stream, one guy did go south for about 2K.
No way.
Yeah, he did.
Early, like, or later?
I'm not exactly sure when he did, but he told because the thing is we were playing 1-2 PLO later, and I asked him how he did on the live stream.
Oh, Joey.
Yeah, Joey. Yeah, I would. If I were at the table, I'd do a little bit more. Yeah, he said he went south for about 2K. So that's what he told me. Listen, I wasn't watching the live stream. So
He must not know what he's doing himself. I mean, I played it. He was thinking like that.
There was a guy when I played last time. He was up to like 5 or 6K. He started with 2. And in a matter of like 35 in the 6 hands.
What a fucking fuck early in the late that's
Lost 6,000 and then lost 2 like Liberty. Yeah, just go.
Some of it was fun, but
He's going. The game's a go, Johannes, the 5-10.
what game?
Colon Dee.
5-10 now on that.
3 players.
What's the max buy-in is that?
3K out there.
On the floor, yeah, it's 3K.
Time rate?
Angel did. Yep, it's time rate.
It's interesting. Well, I mean, it's obviously good. Like, you sign up for this, you show up for this.
30 minutes.
They don't move the smaller game off to feature the bigger game. They just keep it. And obviously, a lot of people, like, unless you sign up for a streaming game, you're not going to necessarily want to play it.
Who's over there?
Looks good.
75.
Cool. Get the German off the table. We need more Americans.
International table.
There's 5 10 games.
You're out this end, right?
One might have.
Hey, so what about you? This last word. Chips in the rack. Let's go.
I don't believe in that, but we'll see. You may believe it.
Again, that's another American sport.
Yeah, totally.
You don't play off the rack.
I know, man, but I
Depends what flag they have.
they can think what they want.
It's supposed to be
what I want to.
Yeah.
You guys don't want to play out of your rack, fine. I'm still going to try it. See?
Look at that.
All right, guys. Good luck,
All right, later,
man.
man. Nice meeting you.
Raise 20.
See you around.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Just right here, you need to go. Yeah, that looks really cool.
It's really 20, just 10 more? I could call it 10 with anything. That sounds good.
What they get?
Check.
6 rounds. Check.
45.
They're 45.
It's a pretty good board for those cards.
Holy shit.
It's a pretty good board for those cards.
See, if you played 6 weeks, you got smashed.
Was this 6 of clubs?
You did have a 6. You did have a 6 of
I
clubs.
played 9 3 of clubs and made a flush.
Straight flush draw. Still. You want to start? Marius. I don't know if my accuracy was good that time.
Your accuracy's fine. The cards aren't so good. The accuracy's fine.
Well, not. Hey, super cards sometimes.
You gotta deal her some playable hands. She's almost done.
Colon Dee.
Like, I have no chance of even getting my money back.
Oh, you have one.
I've got a $2 hand. I'm overpaying by a lot, so don't raise.
Yeah, we almost have.
I talked him out of raising.
Sal really good at talking into a free call here. Jack and suited, love it.
That was actually kind of funny.
The 10.
Really? Really? I caught something.
Almost 7. Just one sentence.
Call me something.
I caught something.
Yep. You're right.
It might just be a cold, but I caught something.
Yep.
I have part of the board. Check. Check.
You like the 2-5?
At a 40 and 7.
I wasn't kidding. I caught part of the board.
No, I need the 10. I need 10, right? And then we won the 2. No.
It's still right here. Thank you.
Now this is what they got a list of.
Oh, what happened?
Yep, there's a list.
What did I miss? Where's Johannes? Did he bust out?
At least.
Everybody wants to play with the knit.
You and the knitter over here.
You're a knit. Literally.
You know that's not knitting, right? That's crocheting.
Wow.
Crochet?
Yes.
Ah, look at that. Alex with the education too. Hey, we learned.
What's the point of correcting a bunch of poker players?
We
They don't really care.
Alex knew she was crocheting. Oh, Dennis Steve is pocket jacks.
That you like, that you straight stages.
Knitting is 2 needles. That's correct. I actually did that, but it's close enough.
Yeah. That was
Tarun does call with 10-9 suited.
Correct, but
Action on Alex V now. 9-4 suited.
the product looks more than us.
More quiet than
No,
Jacksonville.
the hole is bigger in crochet. It's knitting.
All right, so we're heads up. Ew. What was up with that? Cards kind of got stuck together, I guess, there.
Glad you remembered. Yeah.
Pair of deuces and a tray on this flop.
I said,
What did I
deuces
say?
and threes are just as likely to come out on any average flop than
Sure.
ace and king.
With evenly mixed cards, that's correct. When the cards are properly mixed, yes. This is going to be good. I'm gonna pick up. I'm
So
gonna
you
pick
don't
up.
think there's
So
any?
should we like wash him
I'm gonna
since
pick
the
up deuce high now.
fourth game paired,
You don't
or
think there's any
No, it's just they're kind of getting a little bit
difference
build
hey,
up.
that was a needle.
in the fact
blind
that in terms of just flops, right? So if you're talking about if there's pre-flop betting,
Just my last
all those things into consideration.
sitting out.
Well, the thing is, if everybody's biting at a raise, you can pretty much bet that they're all sharing cards, and therefore the flop's probably going to be pretty low because everybody's got 10s through aces.
Yeah. So now you're saying
But what I'm saying is if the cards are totally randomly mixed, then the probability is 40.
if there's an argument to be made on average, consider 3-bet pops and everything else.
Just the conditional factor being that there is a flop.
All right, so it looks like Tarun is just going to go ahead and collect the dead money. So let's go ahead and check out stats. After 3 hours here on the live stream, this is the way things look. Alex V continuing to have a big night. Up 2K. Tarun is up. TN is up. Run Bad is up a little bit. Angel kind of even. Marius and Dita Steve right now are the most stuck at the table. And then a quick look at the VPIP as we do enter hour number 4 of the live stream. VPIPs have kind of evened out.
The bar pretty low for him. He's gonna make a decent joke and he's beating him.
My dealing career.
You already got you.
You gonna start?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. What's up?
So what do you guys take in terms of doing
Everything we say, that's what we're doing. 30 bucks from the 8 full, 9 full, 1. So like all, when you watch the graphics, that's what we're doing over there. So it's messed up, it's probably.
It's messed up and Jacob's box is
Got a call from the floor. All right. Here it is.
Check. $20 from the 8.
2 pair for Marius, 5s and 6s.
What's up, Brian?
I only have some extra to Taylor with. You need my,
no.
No, you're on file.
I mean, I figured, but they asked for my picture yesterday.
You're on file. You're on file.
That's what I thought. How are you, man?
Oh, wow. The aces and the 6s is going to negate Marius. Tarun's king is going to play. Well, that's gross. 3 pair, no good for Marius.
That's just what I moved to
It's getting bad to worse for Marius.
175.
That's 175. I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, Tarun's king.
Hope he'll never get a turtle, let's just say that.
Does still lose to a few hands.
But the only way to get a turtle is if I steal her.
Ooh, almost let it go.
Or if I double her up.
Almost let it go.
When I can't double her up, she's playing on
You're shedding more and more and more. you got like stuff all over the place. Look at this spot. You got stuff all over the place. Just all over everybody.
This is more like a hat than a turtle, by the way.
You can play.
No, it's a baby hat. They can do like a baby hat.
Tarun definitely taking his time with this one.
Like a little Chihuahua hat.
He almost gave up his hand, but he kept the hold of it, so he didn't quite fold it. And he does let it go.
Yeah, quad. I don't know which one.
Marius does take it down. Oh, looks like we got Brian back in the game. Brian Locke is back in the game.
It's like 900.
930. 925.
930.
I don't know.
In for 930, huh?
I know it's like something.
It's like 830.
Now the streets.
Yeah. Right. I feel like I'm the only one at the table who's had to like got the double straddle. No, the double straddle. It's 800 exact. It's 800 exact. I don't mind it at all. I'm like, that was cool.
Wow, the turtle's coming along for Angel.
So tournaments and teachers will decide your big one. So I'm going to defend my straddle. Defend your straddle? The forward slide? Oh.
Looks like she's putting the head on.
Brian, just let you know what they've been doing. They've just been doing under the gun straddle all the way
Okay,
through.
that'll work.
Raise 150 from the 9.
So you're about to get the triple.
Yeah, you're right. Yes.
That's expensive.
Brian's first hand, ace-5 suited. He is going to call.
Right away.
Wow, run bad with the call as well. King deuce suited. All right, so suited spades, suited hearts, And, wow, Brian does get the best of it as far as the flush draw is concerned. Alex still has the lead with the pair of 8s with his ace. Now 10 on the turn.
The 200.
200 the bet from Brian. Run bad does fold. Now Alex, it's an interesting spot here. Still up against the heart draw. And Jack 9 does get there with the turn as well. And he does let it go. So Brian's first hand, he does take it down.
Keep threes back. And he's going to hit with that triple strap.
Oh,
There we go.
wow.
Let's do it.
I like it. Love it. I love it. Bring it up. And I got off the street last night. I go over 5-5 PLO, turn 800 into 12, almost 11K.
No way.
In an hour.
5-5
PLO. And then today, after I put half of it in the bank, I end up with about 5 of it back. He gave back 5 of it. Smart guy, at least he put me in.
Marius is going to raise it up. King 7 suited, raises it to 30 bucks. Uh-oh. Alex has the aces, and he is going to 3-bet it to 100 with his aces.
350.
Whoa, 350. What does Brian got? Ace Jack suited. 4-bet to 350. Pocket deuces. Look, we say deuces never loses, but yeah, you're throwing that in the muck after a 4-bet.
4, 7, 8.
Looks like it does fold back around to Alex with his aces. Wow, I feel like we saw this last night. What was it? It was ace queen though for Brian up against Joey's aces. Does Alex just jam here? He could just call.
Raise to 600.
Raise it to 600. This would put Brian all in, potentially. You get a 5-bet to 600.
Right?
600 something, yes, sir.
So he is going to call. All right, he is going to call. So we will see a flop. And he gets his jack on the flop. Uh-oh. All in, and Alex snap calls it. Trey on the turn. And aces. Wow, Alex is just... Alex is eaten.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Come on.
Has that history?
Damn. Oh, yeah, we have history.
You do?
That one, do.
Modern is good? Oh, that is a made-for-TV fall right there.
Hold the pocket. Alright, give me a second.
So, yeah, a little bit of a slow roll from Alex there, showing his aces. But just like that, wow, he is having a night tonight, is Alex. Up over 3K now is Alex
Sheesh,
in this game.
Slow roll.
That was a slow roll and a half. Were you out there when it happened?
No, but Trey, I got the rundown.
Oh, you got the rundown.
I
got you.
Yeah, that's sick. Wow.
Wow. And yes, that was 100% done intentionally.
Yeah. Some bad blood, huh? Hey, that's good. Poker needs some rivalry.
Apparently, there is a little history between those two.
Makes sense.
From what I have heard. I don't know the details and everything and stuff like that, but yes.
3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet, aces against ace jack.
And it's funny because last night the same thing happened to Brian when he had ace queen against Joey's aces. And Joey's aces held up and he lost a big one that way too.
I don't know if there's any dynamics or
Out to the stairway.
Ugh.
Gotta go to the ATM really quick.
Yeah, hit up the weekend ATM.
Maybe the marijuanas as they were talking about.
Oh, man.
Sick one. Good to see Angels back, yep. And look at this, 6-3 suited in the lead. Gonna bet 80. We love that. What's up, Joey Pigtails? His greetings, humans.
Yep, Joey.
I wouldn't really call us humans, but
yeah.
Yeah, we're here.
Marius does call. He does have an open ender.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so does Tien.
Yeah, Tien does in a way too. The lower end of it. Now the board pairs. All right, 2 pair for Angel. You know what that means. Give it up. Hold it.
Yeah, you can't dodge that many outs. Luckily for her, though, people are holding a lot of their outs.
Yeah, they are. Does check around to Marius, who's also been getting a little beat up at the table tonight.
That he has. All right, bet of 175 from Marius. Tien earlier did pay off for Jack 10 with the double gutter. And I think he called 180 on the turn, so let's see what he decides to do here. Obviously different atmospheres, Angels in the pot with them as well.
Oh, I did say that.
We appreciate it.
I think Alex forgot to tip Jacob there and got him a little something. Oh wow, and Marius does get the folds through.
He needed that one. See, like I said, Angel 2 pair, folded.
She's listening.
Yeah, 2 pair, no good.
She's listening. Wow, look at the towers he's building.
Also, look at the turtle.
Yeah, the turtle's almost done.
The turtle's coming along. She's going to have that turtle done by the time live stream's over.
Yeah, I think so too. What is she doing, Ryan? Crocheting.
Crocheting. Yes, we were educated tonight. Alex apparently knew it too because he corrected the table.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he must have known.
Man of culture.
Yeah, he knew what was going on.
Alex just having a massive week,
bro. It's crazy the week Alex has had.
You know what's funny is I was talking to Trey out there while I was.
Oh, it looks like we lost our graphics here on this one, so we'll get them back in a minute. Let's see, a pair of deuces and a 10.
That's interesting.
Yeah, let's go check.
This time I don't have a 2.
Until Tien does throw out a small bet and he takes it down. 7 deuce.
We lost the 7 deuce hand. No.
I mean, there was trip deuces though.
Yeah. True.
This is a strong flop for 7 deuce.
I was talking to Trey when I was giving him a break, and I was like, you know what? I think C9 might be the lucky C because Alex, got that 4-way chop, the event number 1.
It's true.
Ended up, and now he's catching fire with this one. So maybe C number 9.
Well, see, here's the thing too. I drew that seat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he
should get 5%.
He told me to pick a card for him. He told me to pick a card for him, and I was like, are you sure? He said yes. I was like, all right. Drew the 9 seat for him.
That's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Obviously, Alex, very good player. We'll never
Very
take that
good,
away.
very good. I mean, the guy's final tabled both of our live stream final tables.
Yep.
From what I heard, it's 3 tables he's finaled in total.
First 3 events. That's
Yeah.
super sick. That's so tough to beat.
Might have been more now, but he's final tabled both of the live stream events. Looking to try to final table this main event as well. Queen 6 Jack on this flop. 4 on the turn. That does complete diamonds. And Marius does have the 5 of diamonds in his hand.
20 bucks.
And he's going to bet 20 bucks is the bet. TN does have a straight draw, but he is going to let it go, and Marius will take this one down. Yeah, Brian has not been back since that hand.
Looks good.
We might have to send out a search party for
You think
him.
you finish by the end of the stream? You have like an hour and 45 minutes.
She's like, I
It's like
think
this
so.
thing easy.
Easy game. Play poker, I'm up a little bit, and I get to crochet and make my turtle. Life's good.
10 to go. Fold 6. Let's raise it up to 70 from the 7. 7-0 from the 7. From the 8. Raised to 600. All in.
Oh man, aces. Oh man.
Classic matchup.
You good, Chip?
Uh-oh. Big one here. Run bad. Aces versus kings. The traditional battle. Uh-oh. Spade draw's out there. And he misses. Run bad is going to hold up. And he's going to collect a decent-sized buy here.
No shit.
Oh,
No,
man.
It was hard to miss.
Always a sweat.
Nice answer. It was 50 total.
Always a sweat. Traditional race there. And Run Bad does collect the hand.
Small buys.
Yeah, it was also blind on blind violence.
Hey, appreciate it.
I'll learn to talk one day, I promise.
Cool. I like it, but I can't do that. Huh? I like it, but I can't give you a $1 discount.
No? Wait.
No, you're good now. No, you're good now. 50 bucks from the floor for hold 6.
Hey, if you need math lessons, I
7.
know somebody that.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll help me out.
Oh, yeah.
8.
I was just playing along there.
I know
You
somebody
identify
too.
as a lawyer now, not a math teacher anymore.
I've been a lawyer since 1999. I have 7 law licenses. 3 state, 4 federal.
Heads up. Check. Shoot, I'm gonna have a color up here shortly. Make yourself easy. No, tell them later. I thought it was going to me.
Jumped out. No, I can't. I will, but they use the red.
No, I was on the flop.
Oh, you were thinking about rereading.
Huh?
I thought about checking back and forth.
I did have. You want the purple deck with 3 blacks and.
Looks like Alex is going to be doing a quick color up, it looks like. All right, Jack 9 offsuit for Tarun.
Check raising flop, but probably
35 from the 6.
might peel the flop.
Yeah.
That's not making it. You need a 125.
Nice.
So I'll give you chosen for 5 reds.
Hey, I'll give you. Can I get a 100?
Red?
I cannot. Because I already told him. He offered first. You really want 5 reds?
Put the button on 1, right? Or in the night. Minor.
Oh, we got something else. I don't know, they don't run the chips, right?
No, but we have a bank on. So we could, yeah, you're the shop. We could get something.
I don't care. I happen to win all the red chips.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. 10 to go. 35 from the 9.
Seven deuce offsuit for Tarun. He's gonna fire 160 with 7 deuce offsuit. Tarun, you animal.
I'm not raising because of my sizing. Because I did not see the limber. So, I don't know.
No, I just wanted to raise the San Juans on stream.
7 deuce.
So you're gonna raise anyway? If I made it regular, like
Yeah, for sure. I already told these guys, I'm a man of my word. I can't just say I'm not gonna raise. You were there.
This time I do, huh?
I'm gonna play the 7 deuce game by myself.
Good. You sold the red to him.
Yeah,
and then
I don't.
yeah, we're good now.
You're not the
Angel is
so used to it. Just so used to it.
Because you've done it like 17 times out of the last 15 hands.
Yeah. I've owed maybe only like 3, and I think I've straddled like.
I'm not going to tell you your natural big anymore. I'm just going to tell you it's your straddle.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all that matters.
Fold 7. $30 from the 8.
Marius King Jack suited raises it to 30. Tien folds. Action back to Tarun, who also folds. And Angel's going to go ahead and call with Queen Trey suited. She does catch a tray on the flop. A king for Marius.
$30.
Really, the only thing for Dennis Steve is a backdoor to clubs. He is going to call.
Yeah, it's call. 3. Check.
Or excuse me, backdoor to spades, excuse me. I meant to say clubs, I meant spades. And now he does have the flush draw on top of having a pair of 10s.
I don't need my sweatshirt over at the 2-5 no limit tables on the floor, but here it's a little chillier. I should have gone after the car and got my sweatshirt, but I didn't.
Let's go 90 bucks. 9-0 from the 8.
Marius is going to bet 90. Sees the spades out there. It's a little scary. And yeah, Dennis Steve is not going to go anywhere here. He's got a pair of 10s as well as the ace of spades. He's not going anywhere. Trying to hit another spade. Angel will get out. Oh my gosh, the other spade gets there. It has not been Marius's night. Marius has been getting beat up on this table. Remember, he lost the straight when he flopped 2 pair against TN. He just lost a big hand, aces versus kings, against Run Bad earlier. Now, flops top pair and gets the spade run out, and Dennis Steve has the ace of spades. It has not been a good night for Marius. He is going to eventually check it. Wonder what the sizing will be that Dennis wants to throw out here, maybe. Dennis Steve does, potentially. That's 400 over pot size bet. That's 400.
The signal's not that strong in the 500, but it is there.
What is Sal doing? What is he doing?
Check the chips.
Why?
I always check the bigger chips to make sure they're good.
What is he doing?
I didn't realize that. I thought it was 5 men. That's why I'm like, waiting on 2 people in a tournament. Can't.
And Ben was gone for a long time.
I thought myself. I went to the 5 game and then tried.
I would but
It's just all locked up. Like I've used cash bands twice for over 2K. I've paid over $100 in fees. I won't do that again.
Marius does make the correct fold. Does he show? He does not.
I checked the bills. One of them wasn't good. And I said, give me another one. And he did, and that one's fine. But then he put it back in his wallet, and I'm like, what are you doing? You know? I couldn't find the security strip on one of the $100 bills. Do you know what you're looking at? You know what the 100 security strip looks like on 100? I'll show you.
Brian, you want in for $7?
It was pink.
All right, looks like Brian is back after taking an extended break after the slow roll that happened.
You can get it on Amazon, but I bought it straight from the company.
I'll charge you again.
But you
I will forget.
You can get it on Amazon.
Nice flow roll, by the way.
And the nice thing is, it's my fault. It's a USB-C. It's a rechargeable battery. It's actually a removable rechargeable battery. But you can charge it right in there.
That would be crazy.
All right, guys. 4 hearts is exposed. 4 hearts is exposed.
I know. Well, that's why I carry it.
4 of hearts exposed.
You know the machines that they run the bills through? Those have black lights in them. That's what they're looking for. That's how they identify good bills.
They are thicker cards. Right off with
60 bucks.
From the 6 from the 7.
Pocket 8s from Angel. Action on Brian now. Ace-5 off suit. Does let it go.
I've got one of the houses already killed. One of my houses already exposed.
Yeah, he flipped over his.
He had a 4 of hearts that was exposed.
What's up? As far as I know, that's
Yeah, 320 is the min, but I'm adding on another 3. I'm just waiting on
I see.
life with me on.
Time to go.
No, Justin, it was after that. The river came out, and Alex took like an extra 10 seconds to show his aces to Brian. That's where the slow roll happened. He didn't flip and show immediately.
150, 150. From the show.
Three bet of 150 from Marius here with ace-queen offsuit. And Tien is going to go ahead and call with ace-tray suited.
Heads up.
So a pair of trays for Tien. And Marius with 2 overs
100.
is going to bet 100. It's interesting because he 3-bet the 150. Now he bets 100 on the flop. And it looks like Tien is going to raise it to 225 and a quick fold for Marius.
Oh, when you showed the floor?
No. Just down. I was gonna be like, oh.
Oh, that sucks. That doesn't sound fun at all.
No good. No good.
Top hand, no good. I just get ace. I just get ace at that king. I just get ace at that one.
Oh, you only scared ace.
And if ace come in, I will fall.
No, we have 3.
They're 1 here.
No, the closest one would be that one. So there's that one, there's one at the races, and then there's one near the cage. 1, 2, 3, 4. $40. Run 6, fold 7. 40 to go. $175. From 8, 175. Fold 9.
We are coloring up the purple chips. Color those up and raise them off. Here's the dealers if you need any assistance at all. Please do not hesitate to ask.
So Marius again 3-betting here. Angel though, ace-8 suited. She's not going to go anywhere. She is going to go ahead and call.
Heads up.
Damien, can you go plug this one?
I want to yell at you. You're right there.
Hey, the code 1028. Make it that. 1028. You gotta plug it into the. That's like terrible now. That's like get you something
Now Marius bets 175. And yeah, that bet will get it through. Angel's going to go ahead and give it up.
So literally it's
Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. You guys got Trey coming back in.
like go to
All right, we got Trey hop back in.
I can use on the 18. My phone. Been on the like right there.
I think it doesn't sound really clear.
They are, but I can't even send them.
Next time when you have it.
I haven't had it yet.
I already have it ready. So I can.
Yeah. Then I'll call.
paid like $5.
I really thought I could get the small day side there. And then that Queen on the River stage because the big bet is coming. So I told you.
That's what I was saying. It's almost like the universe saying, let's don't do it anymore.
Okay, not the only reason.
It's like extremely high.
But I'm saying I can't bluff that river. It's 3K, which I was going to bluff.
So they don't.
They don't
want like big games.
I mean, they got
If there's a game there right now, it's probably a green chip game.
Yeah,
Raise 40 in the 4.
I think there was a 10-25 game.
But I don't think there's a quarter game.
That's probably just our
I mean,
pre-chip.
dude, I had so much.
That's where we do pre-chip lineups for the dealers now.
And that 5-5 game that turned into a 5-10, I went all in on the turn.
Ace King for Alex V. And again, he has had the best night out of everybody here on the table.
That's why that ace is nothing for it.
No, I know.
Like, literally, this was a $400 short buy over there that I turned into almost a so for a slow roll like that. Nothing compared to
A 3-bet at 205 as the turtle is coming along for Angel there. Oh, I see the turtle head now. Looks like she's getting the legs on the turtle right now. Run bad does fold, and Alex is going to take down another one. Again, guys, do want to remind you, don't forget, Wednesday, April 5th, our Best Bet Live meetup game taking place at Best Bet St. Augustine. 12 p.m. start time. 1-3 no limit hold'em, 1-2 PLO. Lots of action, lots of fun. Come on through, hang out with all of us. A lot of us is going to be out there. I know I'll be out there. Kirk will be out there. Tip will be out there. I want to say a few others are going to be out there. I want to say Ronan and Dakota are going to be out there. Potentially Trey will be out there as well. Come hang out with all of us over at Best Bet St. Augustine. I think Adonis is going to be there as well. Again, guys, you can always check out the promotions, tournaments, everything on the website, bestbetjacks.com, including how many tables are active at each location. It's a busy Friday night here with our main event that's going on right now. Flight 1B, flight number 2 taking place today. 195 entries. We've already surpassed the 300K guaranteed in the prize pool.
Yeah, it was like he raised 6. He raised
10, you want the straddle?
No way, is that right? Wow, 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 wow. I'm looking at our numbers, all the games that we have going on right now. 15 2-2 no limit hold'em tables, 7-2-5 tables. We do have one 5-10 no limit game going. 5-2-4 limit games, 2 7-card stud games, 1-2 Big O, 5-5 Big O, 4 1-2 PLO tables going, 2 5-5 PLO tables going, and is that right? 3 5-10 PLO tables going? Wow, wow, wow. There's also a list for 10-25 no limit hold'em, and a busy night. Orange Park's got 11 tables going, and St. Augustine has 6 tables going. Not too shabby on a Friday night.
I've taken 50 up to 800, and I've lost 800.
Looks like Sal Runbad is going to be taking home his winnings tonight. Looks like, let's see, he's going to finish up 962.
I'm going to buy my ticket right now so I don't have to stand online tomorrow morning.
It's not going to be a long line.
Like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, that's Matt. Matt.
What?
4 or 5 people, Matt.
What?
Take you
For
home.
smart for the? Oh, in that case,
You know, it's not like Vegas.
That I can
I mean, it's gonna be. There is gonna be a fair number of people here tomorrow.
The tournament starts at like
Pair of 5s and a tray on the flop. So Alex has 2 pair, trays and 5s.
Yeah, people don't really come on time.
Oh, and Tarun does catch a 6 on the turn, but that is given a open-ended straight flush draw for Alex V.
A lot of players that feel like they can't.
Ooh, interesting little turn card here.
Easier to contend with. I'd rather be.
And the deuce and the 7 are still alive for Alex V.
Early levels, aggro table. But
That turn card gave a lot of outs.
raise 125.
And he is going to raise it to 125.
Thank you for the what's
If I can set up my hot shop, then I'll get to make my own stuff, which I think would be a lot of fun.
Meanwhile, for Tarun, 2 pair, 6s and 5s. He does make the call. Your heads up. Oh my gosh, wow. Full house, 6s full of 5s for Tarun. And that's so unfortunate for Alex. He had all those outs and completely missed.
400 in the 4.
400 to bet from Tarun over pot size. And yep, Alex does fold it. Wow, I can't believe Alex missed with all those outs. And we've seen it happen all the time though, but man, wow, wow, wow. He had all those outs. Open-ended straight draw, flush draw, open-ended straight flush draw. He had everything. Ugh. Angel might get this turtle done before the live stream's over. That turtle might be completed by the time this thing's over. Six, 5, 7 flop. Flush draw for TN. Looks like it does go check, check. 8 on the turn. That completes the straight for Brian. On the turn. TN's going to call. He's not going anywhere. He has nut flush draw. It doesn't get there. Brian does rip it all in with his remaining 258 in the stack. He does fold it. Spade, you would have been fine. Club, you would have been in danger. Club, you would have been in danger. I think I know what you meant though, Brian.
I know you because I'm not ready. And when you bet it, 5, 6, 7, ready, you get 9 and 8. And then when I weigh the all in, you will
Is that the hand?
Seat open.
Last hour. Why not?
Some of them buffalo wings.
Some of them buffalo wings. I'm on PLO, yeah. In PLO. There we go.
There we go.
I like doubles.
Are you judging? It's not very cool.
He judges a lot. He'll get you back with a slow roll. He'll get you back with a slow roll.
I'm not make a meet him yet.
Oh, there you go. There's your new.
This is where I was supposed to be.
There's your new. Your next thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna set up a new train, you know, like
No, let's not start
teddy
a
bear
crocheting
train.
train.
No, like a teddy bear train. Everybody has to have a teddy bear on the table. It's like your spiritual.
I mean, does this fit for my daughter?
Yeah, that was good.
And that is there all week. Not really working today.
Give me some of those chips.
And the cruise ship. Was there girls out there? They come running around our clothes?
No, he raised a free glove. And you want to use the car, right? He raised a 150 on the floor.
Yeah. And I thought you could have like
Queen.
Queen ace, queen, but you check on the block, right?
yeah.
You check.
Yeah. I think like
He had him having an eight.
if I had kings that way.
Did he come running around our clothes?
No, the clothes.
Okay, you yeah, because I thought you were
Miss
Hey,
you?
nice meeting you. What's your name? Kevin. Kevin, nice playing with you, man.
I was asking when you were over there behind the screen if y'all were commentating on the floor roll or not. If that was the hand you were watching. I don't know.
Oh, there's nothing over there.
Gotcha. I don't know.
Oh wow, and Dentist Steve just gets smoked for it all, and I think that is the end of the night for him.
It's been all week. He's been
But we got Hayley in the table, so that's sweet.
I do like
We always like that.
Made for TV.
Brian's back in. I guess he's talking about the slow roll hand. Made for TV. It's great. You know, poker needs villains.
I'm wondering, are you guys should do one for the hand between me and Joey?
All right, guys. So you hear it in the background. Arlie saying there's 2 official levels left to play, and then they will bag for tomorrow. I'm sorry, back for Sunday.
I definitely understand why. It's $5,800. I'm just surprised I was able to get on. I mean, that's why I never worry.
Call floor over, please.
What happened?
We got 4 cards there.
Yeah. These
All right,
last
guys.
two came off together, but
So really quickly, we do have a 4-card flop. So we got to call floor to fix it.
because one of them's going back on the board, it'll be exposed.
Unfortunately, as a dealer, we cannot fix it ourselves, even though we know the simple solution.
Say, these two came off together, so let's do this.
Hi, everyone. No,
4-card flop face down.
Oh, my favorite.
These two came off together. These two came off together last.
Regardless of how, this is what's happening.
The our shift managers know.
They were all face down, right?
Yeah, I'll face down.
All right, so I was actually tracking this hand. It's
That's
going to
your
show
next
3 different
third
cards on the
card.
flop, but it does
That's your
get
flop. Letter
It does get fixed.
You might need to input this one card to confirm that post is concerned.
Okay. Barrel 80.
So it's queen, queen, 7. We're good. At first it showed an ace for me, but I fixed it very quickly. So yeah, we know an ace of spades isn't coming up.
You're done. How long did that take you?
This whole screen.
Oh wow, Angel finished it.
So wait, you did it?
4 hours.
All of it. All of it. She did it all. This is amazing.
That's so cool.
I gotta get up to you.
Yeah, my daughter was. Oh man, well, good thing it's on stream. I'll be able to.
It is cute. Like,
What do you stuff it with?
It is cute.
like, yeah, like.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Really cool. Do you have a card? It looks like you have a patch on there.
It's so cute.
There's a pumpkin in it.
Angel now needs to get back to the 3-betting, 4-betting
Yeah,
streets.
What's your phone number?
Here, I'll give. Yeah, my phone number.
Oh, that's brutal, Justin. Slow rolled when you have quad, when they had quad deuces and you had full belt. Jeez, you were counting the money on your way to the bank already.
I did it. That's the next one.
904.
902. Totally got what I wanted. 6567. No, I would like to get one. That's really cool.
Yeah, I make it for kids.
Yeah. My daughter would love it, and if you have any for boys, I can get one for my son.
Yeah. Have you called Liz?
So,
I'll send you a check for it.
512.
I can't help it.
Alright, and it's gonna, looks like Marius does fold, but he is up there.
Just us.
So 5-5. And it's going heads up to this flop. 10-9-9 flop. Hayley does catch top. Let's check her out. Now we have top. Hayley is going to try and value bet him to death with $5. That's called, and then the river is going to be, king of spades. Sorry, that's very bright.
Both my son and my
And
daughter.
bets $5 again. Full value.
So for my daughter, it's like unicorn. For my son, it's any dinosaur, really. Any dinosaur.
I don't slow roll in small pots.
Oh, no?
Do they have a perfect color?
I don't slow roll in small pots.
Yeah, I mean, they're both about normal for what you would expect
So
to
like
wear.
a pink
Pink and blue, yeah.
What's your daughter's name?
Presley. Like Elvis Presley. It's ironic because our first dance, it was totally accidental. Her best friend, my wife's best friend suggested Hayley. She heard Presley. Our first dance was an Elvis Presley song. And then now we live outside of Tupelo, Mississippi, where he was born.
What's the song name?
Just not about.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think
Raise. You won the tournament last one.
I know. That was an accident.
You didn't mean to.
I really, never even make it to the first break in that tournament.
I remember my first beer. Check 2.
Alright, flop's gonna come king jack forward, 2 clubs. Tarun with the best of it so far. Queen jack suited.
Bag of bones.
What?
We went over this with bag of bones.
Oh, is that what Kirk was saying at Vagabond?
Yeah. 35. Ancient, so old. Bag of bones.
35. Thank you.
Would it be okay for a boy? Even though it has a little bit pink in it.
I think my daughter would really like that one. Like, I don't know.
The straddle team.
you double shadow?
Not yet, it's on my turn. I won't happily
He's
settle
asking
on
if
the
he
time.
does.
Sometimes I see the double shadow.
You gotta get up for me to double shadow.
2, 5, 10, and 25.
I'm not allowed to, apparently. Otherwise I would.
Yeah, unfortunately here at Best Bet, no double straddles. That would just be considered a blind raise. But it'd be fun concept to think about.
Raise 130.
So these over there. To the right. No, that's to the corner.
That's an even more serious game.
Which one?
2-4 limit.
Oh yeah, totally serious. You're playing for the bad people.
Oh, it looks awesome. That's my favorite one.
You know, I was playing this new game earlier with this guy who hits bad beat yesterday. The one that was right there. He was getting every nut in the hand.
Oh yeah.
Take a look at why. He hit the quad aces to the king.
Take a little bit of momentum over here. Hold so quick.
Widen straddle, please. My left side.
So I see Hayley's in the game, the VP of the Run Good Poker Series.
Indeed, indeed.
And she's got an alligator.
Do you have a dude?
Yeah, she
So-
said that's her emotional alligator.
Her emotional alligator.
And Angel finished her turtle.
Angel did finish her turtle. An hour to spare on the live stream.
I didn't look. You looked at it like this.
But yeah, I told Hayley because she was supposed to be on our starting 8, and then she went to dinner.
Yeah.
So we said if there's a spot, we'd get her in, and she's in.
Absolutely.
She's short behind for now, but that's okay. At least she got in.
Yep.
Pretty big flop for all of them
Yeah,
here.
Brian has a draw to Broadway. TN has the pair of 10s, pair of kings for Tarun. Yeah, everyone got a piece of something.
Brian here could hit a 9 or ace. Be good.
It was a semi for sure. I bluffed with heart.
Tarun's played very solid this far, obviously sitting at a 3K
I
stack.
like it. I like it. I think it's good. I know. You're good.
We're still talking about the slow roll.
Are they really still talking about it?
I bet you on a lot this week. It's been a lot of fun though.
Oh,
Now
wow.
trip kings for Tarun.
Brian now gonna check to give up. TN drawing stone dead.
I will say Brian does not want to see a 9.
Yeah, 9 could be disastrous. This is true.
When it's justified, you don't have to. I feel like if it's justified, you shouldn't have to, and that was pretty damn justified.
Tarun's going to bet 110 here. Action back to Brian, who is open-ended with his straight draw.
I never slow roll. I don't care how much I don't like somebody or have it too. I'm not that guy.
And
But
he does
I don't
let it go.
agree with it being done. Like, there's reasons. There's good spots for it.
I was a
and
slow roll version before that.
It's more of a made-for-TV live stream type thing anyway, based on all the setups all week. You have a king. You had to have a king. I feel like you had the flush draw and the
Oh
shit. Do you have a 10?
Show the king.
So I'm wondering if I was dead. I had queen jack.
Oh, maybe he showed up at 9. I don't know.
The 9 was looking at.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I said to myself, there's a lot of ante-outs on this board because, like, the diamond I might be dead with the 9 and 9.
The 9
Is the straddle mandatory?
Yeah.
We've been getting it going every time.
I think. Yeah, I was thinking that when I pulled it, I was like, there's
Oh, so he's got a mandatory straddle and a blind raise. Is that what's happening?
Love that.
Oh, it looks like that was Lion that was about ready to hop in the stream, but he said, I guess he found out we have an hour remaining in the live stream.
really bad turn. Yeah, I didn't like it. That was a good flop.
King 9 suited is a good hand to have a blind raise with.
It is indeed. You know, people are going to be opening a lot wider now.
Yeah.
Alex does have her dominator there with that ace 9 and ace of spades.
Definitely not the
Well, it's not even that. I can do that when I'm with them.
Ooh, a lot of spades got.
Yeah.
And I did that.
Everyone has the spades.
When you get that sunrun, though,
That's a raise?
and I did that.
Yeah, 3-bet 100 there from Alex.
I don't think Turin realizes that it was a blind raise at first either.
No, I don't think he noticed it either.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it was a straddle, then a blind raise.
That actually may have changed my,
Still.
that may have changed my decision.
Yes, you are from the middle.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty good to deal
She
with
does
when I
find a
get-
pretty sizable hand with the line raise. Says, let's see it flop.
7, 8, 8.
No. If I'm winning, I want my
Let's
dealer
go check,
to
check.
win. There's plenty of people.
Jack on the turn.
Yeah, I can see Hayley wants to turn her hand into a bluff now.
No, it's a nationwide.
No, she's going to check it.
Check.
Yeah,
I think he ties good every once in a while. There's a lot of outs. That is not one of them.
That's not one of
The
them.
guy that won that high out progressive in Vegas only won like 50.
Now it looks like Hayley might want to try and take a stab at
And
this.
it was a $6 million.
Oh, she's looking at the chips.
I wouldn't even know it was a poker player. Proper etiquette. Well, I mean, it's no different. He's a poker fan.
200.
High out.
She got the cojones.
Kind of like backwards.
I mean, this is her first hand, too.
But I was, the king has been good for me.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Yeah. Oh, because the other hand too, I have the king. Yeah. You're right, definitely ran.
And then you
That's why I told you. No, I was definitely
Yeah, immediately putting the pressure on as soon as she gets into the game.
Love that.
I definitely ran.
But anyway, you from the Tampa, I told you.
Doesn't want to fold quite yet.
He doesn't want to yet.
Wow,
He
makes a
does
call.
And Alex will take this down. And wow, he almost has 5K in front of him now.
Wow, sick.
She tried.
Back talk.
Nice call. Says in disgust.
All right, let's go ahead and show how everything's running. Alex V, man, what a night for him.
Yeah.
Tarun's had a really good night, too.
Yep.
TN, a solid night for him as well. Marius has been beat up tonight.
Yeah, between him and Johannes, of course.
I missed what happened with Johannes. I'll have to get the rundown.
He didn't. They just opened a 5-10 game and that was it. But
Oh, okay, I got you.
just throughout the night, he just got
I got you.
a little hurt.
You can just leave it like leave it on.
All right, so we are in our final hour of the live stream, guys. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We are getting close as well to flight number 2 coming to an end. I think when you and I both came back in the room, there was 40 players still left in flight number 2. Now, again, they are playing down to level 14, so once level 14 is done, they will be stopping play and then bagging up whoever does make it to the final day. And it is the final 12.5% that will be in the money for the main event. We already did surpass the 300K guarantee, and we still have a full day of tournament action tomorrow.
But everybody feels like they have a call. Like all the time.
Uh-oh. Aces for an angel.
And Tarun has those 10s hands.
If she is just going to go ahead
Wow,
and call.
she's setting the
She
trap.
is being sneaky.
Let's see if it works out. Aces are 1-0 so far this stream.
Sneaky, sneaky. And then 5-4 offsuit for Brian.
Is that Forrest coming in the C1?
Yep.
It is indeed.
All right, let's see a flop. Deuce 4 king flop. Pretty safe flop for aces.
Yeah, let's see what Tarun decides to do. If he wants to c-bet or check, as there is an overcard to his 10s.
Does have a backdoor to spades, so that could give him a few more outs
100.
if a spade does come. He is going to bet 100. See what Angel decides to do
raise
here.
now or not?
It'd be a good spot.
I mean, it's pretty draw heavy board.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
And you want to get the kings to pay full price, of course.
Yep.
Does look like she's gonna make like 250 or something.
225.
20
A little more than a min raise.
Yeah, basically. It looks like. Yeah, no spade in her hand is probably a good spot to do it. Sharon obviously has played very solid tonight. Let's see what he decides to do. Wouldn't mind seeing one more card.
Yeah, at that price, I mean. See what happens if you improve.
I was like, what?
It's an interesting spot.
He's taking a look at Angel's stack now,
Yeah.
getting a gauge of that.
It's an interesting spot because it's just like, why wouldn't she raise a king right here? I mean, it is like spade heavy, obviously.
All right. And he does find the fold button.
Nice hand from Angel.
Angel will take down that pot.
She's back from crocheting.
Well, she finished her turtle.
Yep. That's what I said. I think you're out in the room, but I was like, yeah, she's done crocheting. Now she could get back to 3-betting and 4-betting.
Yeah, all right.
You were the strudel last time.
All right. What is
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, we got the blind raises going
blind
on.
raises going right now.
Love that. And it was stream fun.
Yeah, 9-6 offsuit. That's the blind raise from Alex.
Not as good as King 9 suited, but King 9 suited did cost her $300 bucks.
Yeah, it did,
Why?
unfortunately.
Because they're scared of this? He said, oh no, I double straddled, and then he looks at my stack.
I think Alex is just going to call.
Yeah.
Just because.
Just because.
you want money back? Oh, it's 200. Okay, I thought it was like 160. Okay, I'm not gonna call that. You want money back?
You say call?
No.
And he is going to lay it down.
Show 7 now.
Oh, she does.
160 is going dark.
7 do. 7 do.
No 7 do. Monster. Let's go.
Hayley with the monster. That's pretty funny.
That was pretty great.
and then Jacob asks him, oh, did you say call?
Jacob, the instigator, of course.
Always the ever needler, the instigator, Judge Jacob.
Judge Jacob.
Although he hasn't really had a chance to be a judge too much lately.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
People are behaving.
Yeah. It's when you don't behave. That's when Jacob will not be afraid to light you up. Oh, ace 4 suited for Tarun.
40 bucks.
And Alex has pocket 4s. He's going to set mine with the 4s.
Maybe an hour?
9-8-5. Not a good flop for 4s.
Okay, I'm sorry. Me?
Yeah. Depends on. Check.
Tarun does check it back. Now flush
Just the
completes
nuts.
for Tarun.
Just the nuts.
Yep. That's all that is. And now Alex bets 30.
So where'd you get blue from?
I got from the beach. It's a rescue.
Somebody's walkie-talkies going off.
He was domesticated.
He is now domesticated.
Yeah, the Florida Gator.
The Gator?
The Gator.
The Gator's domesticated? That's funny.
Let's go 115.
Now we're going to make it pretty pricey here.
115.
5,000 alligators a year, so I had to save one.
I would have guessed the zoo.
You guys got a gator problem back.
Yep, there's the fold. Tarun taking it down after turning the nuts.
I'm going there next week.
Nice move.
Almost made it. My grandparents live in Monticello.
You almost made one back?
Yeah.
It's like really rural Iowa.
Jones County Fair. They live.
Wow.
They live like a 2-minute walk from the state fair.
Almost at 300.
Outside of Des
He said
Moines.
I almost said 300, and you would have found out very quickly.
I had it.
Quite big first there.
I was like rooting. I thought you weren't going to believe me. I had it. Pretty sick. Ace 4 spades.
Oh, we had what?
Ace 4 spades.
No, just because you asked, yes.
Right? That's sick.
That's out though, next time.
Oh,
30 bucks from the 7. Full 9. 30 pieces to go. And call.
All right, King 8 offsuit versus Ace 5. Hayley bets 25. Looks like Forrest is going to go ahead and call. And Forrest catches an 8 on the turn. Check. And wow, ace on the river for Hayley.
Bink.
The emotional support gator coming through.
Going for some value.
Yeah,
Gets fold.
Yeah, Forrest quickly folds.
Do we know if Angel's firing tomorrow, the 1200? I'd imagine so, right?
I would think so. Didn't get a chance to go out there and see if Toby was still in the field.
Yeah, I believe he was still. This was as of 20 minutes ago, though.
Yeah, and again, they are playing down to level 14, and then they will bag and tag the remaining field after level 14 does complete. All in for Hayley, ace queen offsuit.
You hear, Alex, is this a tournament? Oh,
and he's got pocket jacks.
The jiggities.
The gator's not included, but he's going to sit on the table.
The gator is not included. All in plus this gator.
No, she said gator not included.
I know.
He doesn't care, he just wants to call.
He wants to double up.
Double up where his stack's already 45. And Forrest already folded.
Yeah, 300.
He's looking around like, what's going on right now?
Just open jam 300. Hey, this is familiar. Jacks against Ace Queen.
Yeah.
I feel like this has been the story of the night.
A few times. And Jacks have won most of the night.
Let's see if Hayley could switch it up this time.
Although I think there was one time an ace hit.
No, yeah, Ace smoked the.
Uh-oh. No. No straight.
I think I would have done it too.
Boo.
Boo.
For an hour.
That'd be Kirk.
Kirk didn't do nothing.
Kirk's like, I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Don't drag me into this.
All right, here we go. We can wallet.
500 for Hayley.
No, I want to win it. No, I want to win it.
She's like, it's going right in the middle. So I don't need
Why do I have this feeling that regardless what Hayley ends up getting, she's probably just going to be like, I'm just going to go ahead and go all in with these 5 black chips.
Try the dime for this time.
Oh, she already folded. Now she's getting the chips broken up.
When they watch you,
My daughter thought I had this on top of a big.
I will say it's definitely been a very entertaining game tonight.
Yeah, a lot of talking points.
Yeah, talkative table. They've also had some fun. We've seen some pretty big hands tonight too.
Yeah, it's a good combo.
We like these combos.
I told Hayley it was much better than the 5-10 lineup.
Yes, yes.
She's like, oh, thank goodness.
That part's
not going to come.
Yeah, that part is true. She does. Brian catches a 10 on the flop. Queen on the turn.
Open-ended for both Brian and Marius now.
Yep.
Yeah, 35.
Or Marius, though. He's had a rough night tonight.
He has.
He is going to raise it to 130, and Brian immediately calls.
River will chop it
up. I mean, the good news, and Brian's going to go, oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, diamonds do get there. And Marius, well, he's going to think about this a minute.
You're not going to slow roll me, I don't think, like he did. So. I don't pin you for that. We haven't had any problems.
Man, Brian has not let that go.
Yeah.
Me and Alex, we've had a lot of fun times. A lot of back and forth. After we had a big 2-5 session off stream, and I begged him to come over here.
There were $1,000 pots, bro. Have you already played, or
I did not bag today. That's straight.
He does let it go.
Does let it go.
Oh, and yep. And Barry said, oh, I had the same. Mary said, oh, I had the same straight.
Hey, I mean, there's a lot out there. He's a good player. He can absolutely fold straight to that. Huh? King Queen or what? King Jack? I jacked him. I jacked him. I had the jack of diamonds though, so I felt like that gave me a little bit more room to be able to get it through there. I mean, even if you call, I'm fine with the call. I got
40 minutes now.
Where we're at this point. But yeah, that Alex would be, you know, King Jack thing. Right? That'd be a good second slow roll for them.
King Queen offsuit for Alex.
It was against him, and he has King Jack to do it twice. Nah, he already said it.
35.
No, I believe him. When he said that, it's genuine.
I'm impressed that you took it wrong.
I don't ever take it wrong. What's that, Alex? I did deserve it. I've been needling you back all week. I've been definitely very brash with you, and felt like it was inevitably coming. So.
At least you're solid.
Poker, man.
Tarun does have a straight draw.
I didn't take it personal. It's PLO around.
We got 3 of you.
Deuce on the turn. Heart draw now out for
I told
Angel.
you there's never anything negative the first time we played. Like, everything on the table is different. Yeah, awesome. We're both coming up at the same time. We're both new. Both about the same amount of tournament winnings roughly before the series. We've had a really good series.
How do you know this?
We play on the circuit together. We've seen each other a few times. Everything's public information, right? When you're in a tournament deep, you can look up in. We met in Cherokee. We played a few series together now.
Who you win the
And then we had a really crazy cash session like Tuesday night, and then we ended up on stream for the meetup game and the app.
So now you guys are like best friends.
Totally, right? Yeah. It's like you said, I see benefits to all of it. You got David Tushman out there, you know, he's from HCL, you got people out here that's a Max Payne thing right there. That's a Max Payne Monday hand right there. Perfect. This game's bigger than just a card. See that, right, Hayley? You've learned the business side of this game is so much bigger than the card side. In like 90% of situations, it's just so much.
I'm sure there's a lot of bullshit too.
There is, but I mean, just like anything.
Probably,
I don't know, maybe. I'm just saying, like, when you have
Never
a
watched
situation
that?
like that, it could go viral or whatever,
Play on
and
it?
then put you in a situation to get on a better screen.
Yeah, I need somebody to make my blind race a straddle.
So we got 2, 5, 10, 15. Nice. 15 to go. Full 1, full 2.
Really spicy, get out my Oh, 4. I already know who's gonna go 6 shit. Oh, yes.
Let's go 25. From
the rest of it is 20.
I love it.
I thought I was
That's like the raise I did the other
There's
day.
a sprinkler in there, so.
I did something like that on
Raise
race.
a bare minimum raise. Somebody did that shit to me the other day, and I was like,
I did it without meaning.
is that a legal bet?
It is.
Yeah.
but
I didn't know it didn't have to be double.
I did it. Well, no, it does if it's double the previous bet. So because the bet pre-flop is minus 10, you can make it.
So weird. It's so weird.
I did it by mistake. I had a hand to bet, and I thought I was opening. And you had a field day with that one, remember, Alex? When I did that, I opened like 15 or something, and there was a straddle. Sure.
I don't remember that.
It was in the first game. Can I get a Corona, please? Thank you.
100 from you.
Oh, so there's no way. There's no way that's gonna happen.
How I did
No way. There's no way that the cards that I wouldn't have never
I have a cord. I didn't even tell me like how. Or a
In for 17?
No way.
7? Yeah. 7 whole dollars. Okay.
But it's about to owe Hayley like $1,500 for bringing her on the Super Bowl.
If you reverse that past it, honestly, this.
$40. 6, 4, 7. $175 from you.
Over a 4 bet. Is that like
175.
Two hands in a row, I take it down, and that's one go down. 3 or 1.
Deuce.
I'm like, I had it.
Do we make excellent folks there?
No. We could 3 bet. 4 bet. I didn't even put on the month. 4 bet in life. We're going to get 4 bet.
Yeah, and I got it for 1. So.
All right, guys, got about 40 minutes left in the live stream. Might be smaller than that, actually. Might got about 35 minutes, I want to say. 35 minutes left in the live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Ace Jack for Brian. Ace 8 for TN.
This one is a lock. I am not playing any more hands.
And Forrest, King Queen suited, is going to go ahead and call.
Again, I had ace queen. It's not
I'll let somebody get there on
Oh no, actually that's a raise, excuse me. I didn't see the other green chip. Yeah, so 3 bet of 70 from Forrest. Brian does call.
9 buck was good.
And I don't know if I can trust that statement. Was that really a mistake, or are you trying to sit over there and hang?
All right, 3 players to the flop.
I did not
King, queen suited, ace, jack, ace, 8. 5 tray, queen, flop. Forrest does catch a queen. Also does have a backdoor to clubs. Brian's going to call. TN does get out. Jack on the turn. So that does give a pair of jacks now to Brian. And 7 of diamonds on the river, and Forrest is going to have the best hand.
Thank you. I was just stringing along.
It's over or no?
Probably gonna chill, get food, and then.
Huh?
Is there a stream tomorrow?
Yeah, but it's a spicy 2-2 game.
Spicy. How deep is that?
Oh, it's 2-500, man.
2-5, 2-5. I'll have to correct them. It's a 2-5 game tomorrow.
How many 2-5 games do you have running
Right now, I have.
They can move this table.
A few.
It can't be that deep in those games. Actually, we can, right?
No, we can't. I think there's a 5-10 running also. I'm probably heading home after one home.
There is a post.
Alex, so, man.
You're already telling me what are you going to do tomorrow?
I didn't bring that many.
Where are you from?
Y'all have a black one?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay, alright. Gotcha.
You playing Tennessee, that's the best.
We have like the quarter sets.
Tomorrow, you get into the satellite.
Hoodies, I think we're out of hoodies right now.
Let's gonna play the satellite tonight.
I got
I
it.
think we're out of hoodies right now.
I did buy a quarter.
You get to pick which day, or is it tomorrow?
It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day.
Yeah. I was gonna play the 7 p.m. Satellite.
There was like 100 people over there for that thing.
Because they got to Tennessee.
The one that we had, there was only 29 people. 5
Joey was saying that he designed
6 plays by 11 or 5.
Joey last night was saying that he designed
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I don't know. I think he did.
I like to play the stream. This is a good.
I love the stream.
Yeah. I was trying to go play the satellite. I like this. I don't get
You say you don't speak English.
Who does?
You just said I don't speak English.
Alright, well, that's going to do my time. You guys got Trey coming in taking over. Feel like a rock.
All right, guys, so here we go. Final 30 minutes. And that's the way things look. Alex is up, 34-02. Tarun is up. TN is up. Forrest just joining the table. And he's already up a little bit. Marius, again, rough night for him. And a look at the V-pips here. Brian just joining the table about an hour ago, 41% V-pip.
Okay with that? We can do one.
And that's the way things look as we enter our final 30 minutes of the live stream.
I'm not going to be the snob.
You want like 5 from everything that I have?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
$40, put in your box. Stake on there, put in your box. I can't do that.
Okay, the winner. Oh, you $40.
Just a little break.
You know?
This is my first one.
This is the same thing.
The sliver wins it.
Hold on, we agree on one board, right?
You can't do 2 boards.
We're betting, right?
Yeah, it's a bump on. It's not a flip. Check 1. Check 2. This is the first day. Marius.
This is anticlimactic, guys.
Stupidest bump I've ever been part of.
Right, like, the worst is whenever you get a good bucket there.
That happened to Ray.
What's my deal with this? Why do we do
I had games. No, I had games, but I ended up winning.
Looks like Marius might get some back airs. Turn does end up going top pair, and it does go check. Just missed the time. Let's get there. Ew.
Yeah, see? I said it. He could have it too. We have it too. Something is good. What did I say? Wow, nice hand.
It's $40.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thanks, Marius.
It's not from Marius. It was my idea.
What's your idea about? But he didn't have to do
It
it.
was a good
Yes, he
idea.
did. Thank me. You think Marius?
He doesn't have
Gave
to
you
do
$40
it.
from him.
Call Marius.
Fuck.
2% out.
Bump hot is basically
See, I said
just
this shit
based on
yesterday,
luck.
but I feel like Ben on ATL.
So
Raise 30 knee.
Trying to get his $40 back, I guess.
Raise 125.
Oh, tall and dirty.
Yeah, me too.
Tall and
I feel like it was 3 times in 4 hours.
Yeah, I always have the same hand. Exactly the same.
No way. They just think he has that hand again twice. Do it.
Hey, I need a big one. I always give a big percent to people that have a spot. No, last night, for real.
big one. Omaha
And raise
105.
Angel waking up with aces here in a perfectly timed 3-bet pot. Unfortunately, very small though. Makes it 150 to go.
I could have left with about money.
Marius could be thinking about 5-betting here in the spot. It'd be very weird, but it'd be sick. And he does end up letting it go. And Angel with 2 aces twice with not very big pots. But I think she's pretty close to even now, if I'm not mistaken. Once again, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Nearing the end of this stream. I believe we got about 20 minutes or so left.
Put a 20 out there.
Race to 15 and
You can put 20 out there.
I don't get action.
You would not.
You probably will get action. No way you're not getting action.
I'm not blind betting.
You're not.
Boring.
I feel like this is like just
I mean,
a
you
joke.
can look. Right. It starts after you do it, so it's not really blind.
We can't restraddle the button after the no.
Yeah, no restraddles here whatsoever.
Gotcha.
What are the odds on getting a goal team?
Fell into the trap last time, but not this time.
One in 3 minutes.
I got ace
Wow.
king. I got ace king 3 times. Raise. And then the next hand. Very next hand. I got 60 more.
I guess Alex got told to put on the blind 20 or blind 15. And now it's going to raise all the way to Marius, who's going to have to rebet to 100. And now Tarun says, yeah, let's do it. Let's gamble. I think it's a call and a fold, and we go heads up to this flop. King, Jack, 8. Both of them catching a little piece of it. Marius obviously the bigger end. Can't give you that. Sorry, explicit. Not for you, at least. She's her name's Hayley. She's a VP over at Run Good, so obviously very high up. She played on our Friday stream. Very solid player, very awesome person. It's like a bet of an 80 and a easy fold.
Thank you. Raise 50 and 3.
Cobra raise?
Now I know what you're a big are. You either a winner or you're a big
Straddle. Straddle.
Straddle forward.
Fire. There you go. 20? 20? There's a 20. Oh!
There we go. Game's out of the mouth now.
It's just
I would have done it last time, too.
Got the blind 20 on right now. Let's see if anybody wakes up with anything or wants to get a little spicy.
Sir, it's $18 more.
He can't stand. He can't stand. He's like, oh, there's money in here. I gotta raise.
Marius has been very active the last 3 times that this has happened, so he's gonna make it 100. Now Alex could think of some devious intentions here. Decides just to call. Brian says let's call it Jack full of Robbie. And now Tien here with pocket fours. Pretty darn good odds to call this one.
Alright, I feel like winning.
Up comes Deuce, Trey, King. Nobody catches anything. Tien in the lead with fours, but I can. Oh wow. He's gonna say, I'm sure somebody's gonna bet this, and Alex will with his bottom pair.
175.
I'm sorry, middle pair. Looks like about a 175. TN gonna get out of the way, and Mars cannot continue. Easy game, and he shows it.
Oh, yeah, I know. You had the
It
heart.
was not the best hand. However, it was a great hand.
Backdoor hearts going on.
Yeah, Brian had the Jack 4 hearts, was dominated with the hearts.
Triple barrel.
It was coming. They were, the bullet.
It was coming.
They were going in.
Big blind four.
No doubt.
All right, looks like we get a 3-bet from Marius, who's been 3-betting a ton.
Last hand was a 4-way 4-bet.
That's funny. That's funny, Tony. Yeah, Jern is running him over tonight. Him and Alex are doing very, very good. Yeah, I told Hayley that when she came in, there's only an hour left, so she said she was only going to put it on 500. Usually, she'd be in for max 4 sure. Like I said, she was playing the 5-10 earlier in the week. Unfortunately, she played very well, and then the very last hand just got a cooler in the last 3 hands, and then just got smoked for it all. So that sucks. But hey, she's VP of the Run Good series, and she's doing a hell of a job out there. Obviously, look at this. We're crushing the guarantees. And poker is alive and well, as I think Country went over the how many tables are going earlier in the night, but I'll go over it right now because it probably added on some more. I was out there, and once the tournament tables were closing, they were immediately opening it back up for different tables like 1-2 PLO, 2-4 limit, 2-2, all the good stuff. All right, Steve. Hey, great seeing you as always. You have a great night.
35.
Wow, Tarun just catches it all. Top with the nut flush draw, just a little bit of everything as he shows it. He's like, yeah, we're running pretty good tonight.
They're called the street secret. There.
One second and flip him.
All right, guys, so level 14 is getting ready to end, and just letting you guys know, 34 players are going to advance to the final day on Sunday.
Yeah, that's a good amount of people.
195 total entries for Flight 2.
Very good.
We'll have Flight number 3 tomorrow. And we've already passed the 300K guarantee in the prize pool. So anything tomorrow that we get is going to be a ton of extra.
Yeah, that's awesome.
See, we get this prize pool to be in $500,000 though.
I think it will be. It'll be very, very close. What's up, Chris, in the Facebook chat? Good to see you, Chris.
6 tray 10 flop.
So I was just talking to Chad about this. We have 42 cash tables open right now.
It's wild.
Just cash.
It's wild. It's a
With
lot.
the pit, yeah. 3 5-10 PLOs, that's nuts.
And with this level just getting ready to wrap up soon, I'm sure there's going to be quite a few of those guys trying to get on the list to get into a cash game as well.
Yeah, as you said, the tournament's over. Well, will be over shortly. People are bagging. Some of those guys are degens and going to be gambling it up all night.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
As luckily, they don't have to come back tomorrow. They come back Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. I was just also looking at who was all out there still in the field as far as some notables. Toby was still out there. Toby looks like he's going to be in the final day. John O,
very nice.
Is going to be in the final day.
I believe I saw my buddy Mark Shula still out there, but I could be wrong.
Conk, 2-5 Sean, is also in the field still too. So it's still quite a few players. Again, like I said, 34 players it looks like that's going to be bagging for the final day.
Sweet. All right, it looks like the blind 20 has been on this whole time, so we love that.
LFG.
Yeah, passed by Kirk and some of the other Run Good guys out there, and they're like, I thought this was a 2-5 game. I was like, well, they've had a $10 straddle all night, basically.
Yeah.
And they now just started blind raising the 20.
Yeah. Oh, why does it look a little bit bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2-5 deep game, okay, guys? Come
on. 2-5 deep, a bigger buy-in, 1,500 max, you know. But it's been a fun game. It's been a lot of fun.
Most definitely.
Definitely one of our more fun games that we've had on the live stream.
Ooh, look at all the clubs. How many clubs is that?
Also, I see some of the comments in the YouTube chat about Hayley.
I told her she's off limits.
Yeah, I was going to say 2 words, no shot. That's exactly what I'm going to say. 2 words, no shot.
It's going to check over to Angel. Hayley might just jam this in. 250 in the middle. Oh, no. She's just going to check. Let Brian jam it. If it folds to her, I really wouldn't be surprised if we see a call.
To Hayley?
Yeah. Oh, we are open-ended if we're TN as well, so that's interesting. So that.
Yeah.
That is very interesting. Backdoor clubs, obviously we know clubs are no good, and clubs are never getting there.
And TN does call. And now Hayley is going to call as well.
The snap all in. She's going to do a little bit more than call, right?
Oh, yeah, she snapped all in, excuse me.
We got a gutter ball.
Yeah. All into 325, and TN calls.
TN said gamble.
Gamble.
Hayley's got a lot to dodge here, though.
She does.
We need like 7-7.
Yeah, definitely. You see it, the 7-4.
Double, you know what they say about 7-4? Double down, baby. 21.
Jeremy, right? 185 on top of 140.
Here we
All
go.
right, let's see it.
Need a clean run out.
Deuce on a turn. That's clean-ish.
That's clean.
Oh,
Hayley scoops.
Hayley scoops it up.
She better not say she hates me anymore.
Uh-huh.
She's back to even.
Uh-huh.
Wow, the run good. And you see Brian over there in the
I
corner
mean, she's
shaking
the
his head.
VP of Run Good.
Of course,
I mean,
of
of course.
Bing. Yeah, how do you call 5? You know, you're getting 5-1 odds. It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
A big scoop there for Hayley.
Thanks, Brian. Thank you.
I was trying to double down.
Okay, so a little heads up here. Trey was starting to get like a little bit of a coughing attack that he was trying to hold in.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So Jacob's going to come in and finish up the down.
Rona.
No, not that. So Jacob's coming in to finish the down here for Trey.
What a guy.
And that's going to be the end of Brian's night. And we got 10 minutes left on the live stream.
Shout out to Brian. Very interesting character. Very fun,
I'm only here for
talkative guy.
Yeah, he needed water.
Oh, he coming back?
Yeah, he's coming back. No, him. The deal. Yeah, he had a tickle in his throat. Needed some water.
I was either going to have a coffee fit on stream or worse.
Oh, no.
Or worse.
Or I was just going to keep it in and not do that.
Dang, so I'm friends with Don P on Facebook, right? And I see he's on a cruise, or he was earlier this.
Really?
Yeah, he had a fancy dinner and everything.
I
And he's
mean,
coming back to day 2, or
listen.
day 1C.
Listen, my man got himself a ring already. He's
Yeah.
already claimed
living-
attorney.
He's living life.
My man's on the cruise now.
Yeah, my man living life. That was about 15 hours ago, though, so. But still.
Like I said, we stand Don P in this chat.
Oh, yeah.
And on
Always
this
good
live
vibes.
stream.
Always the homie.
Yep. Queen 5 deuce on this flop. Pair of 5s for TN. It's funny, every time I say TN, I think the Dragon Ball TN.
Check 9. 3. Check.
Can I?
Check.
Oh, I got it.
55. 23.
You have a 500 behind the chip or no bar on the chip? No.
Just black screen and
I see
the
it.
Wells Fargo card.
Around 650. What's that, 55?
55 is the current one.
180.
Yeah, this is it's going to be a busy night in the room for sure, with everything taking place tonight.
You good over there?
Lots of action.
That's pretty much.
So it sounds like we're getting close to the final 3 hands. And then we will bid you all adieu.
Trust me. Trust me enough to do this?
It's better if that's multiple 5 because I know one.
And Alex does end up calling, and now TN makes 2 pair on the river there.
2 pair.
Gonna get some back after donating it to Hayley.
I don't know.
Okay.
We all know how 2 pair works.
It's good in this case.
And Alex rips it all in. And TN does snap call it.
Told
Didn't
you.
think about it.
2 pair good there.
530. 530.
TN not afraid. He's like, hey, look, I know my 2 pair good.
Yeah, I think he had about 7, or it said he had 700, but he has 530. Still pretty darn good. Take that. And I believe TN did buy in for the 800.
Yeah, he came in as a smaller stack. So,
yeah, so that's a pretty good one.
Yep.
Like I said, giving some back, getting some back.
Never mind, he's not coming back now.
Oh.
He's not fucking leaving.
What? Oh no, it's good.
Hayley saying it's good. Don't worry, guys. You'll see in a minute. It was good, she
yeah,
said.
You're welcome.
Was
he looking for, the radio?
I don't want to encourage myself to play.
It's back there. Hold on. Call 3, call 4. Yeah, I was pulling up there. Call 4, call 6. Call 7. And big check from the gate.
Oh, wow. Man, TN's starting to catch fire right at the last part of the stream.
Here. It's a good time to do it.
Yeah.
And Angel with top pair.
Oh, no.
Checks around. He's being very sneaky.
Marius catches a 9 on the turn, but he is drawing dead. It has been that type of night for Marius.
Let's see what TN decides to do. Just call.
Just call.
Yeah, I like it a little. I like to be a little aggressive here. Too many draws now.
Luckily,
That's not one of them, though.
luckily he faded it.
Check. You're around flip show.
What?
You got?
How did that happen?
He got a phone call, that's why. I'm mad.
Okay. All right, well, let's move to the final 3 hands of the screen.
All right, final 3 hands of the night.
My least favorite words. Last 3 hands. Last time I heard those words, I lost a $7,000 pot immediately after.
Yeah, but here's the difference. ready for the difference?
You don't have $7,000 in front of you.
Oh no, the difference was you have me dealing, not him. Right. I understand the chips are locked up.
All right, guys. Final 3 hands of the night.
No, they're not locked.
Oh, one fold.
That's true.
Put his big one in his ornament.
We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget, guys, tonight or tomorrow we will be back at it for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Live stream will be up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. That was a sneeze and a half. Good Lord.
Bless you. Whoever that was. You're now blessed.
That was TN.
Oh, I don't know if you're blessed after checking a set, but you know. That's a coup. Alright, Mary's gonna bet $40 here. Forrest, who's been very quiet, obviously hasn't been picking up many hands. Gonna decide to maybe raise. No, just counting out how much he has. And he does raise 150. And it'll probably get through. Unless.
Yeah, Marius is thinking about it.
Yeah, he's gonna call. Okay, I'm wrong. Worse with the 6 drew outs. Deuce on the turn. Wow, Marius picks up a lot of trip deuces somehow, some way. I mean, obviously he's still ahead, so. One thing I haven't seen is him slow play it yet, though. But he does this time.
Good Lord. TN with this.
275? Yeah. You only get 2. Third one is annoying. Wow, what a dream spot for Marius here. His Forrest is just completely bluffing into him. And he's slow playing this to a T. I love it. River's gonna be 4 of diamonds. Bad river card for Forrest.
Yeah.
And it does go check, check. Ace deuce is good.
Yep. But luckily for Marius here, he's going to scoop up a pretty decent sized pot. Still a very rough night for him, but that will stop the bleeding a little bit.
For literally a little bit.
For literally a little bit. All right, so 2 more hands remaining. And then, of course, we will bid you guys adieu.
No, we got this one in.
Again, we got 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action tomorrow. Live stream will start at 4:15. And then Sunday. Final table action of the main event. How many players advanced from Flight 1?
I think it's 15.
15? So 15 players from Flight 1. 34 for tonight. So 49 players have already punched their tickets to the final day of the main event.
It's unlucky to play the last 3 hands, so I'm only going to play, I think in this case it's probably this case.
Yeah, Hayley, it was funny I was out there. Hayley said that the worst phrase she could hear is "last 3 hands" because
like,
she was cooled off in the worst way possible.
I said that. Yeah, I said that on stream. I was like, it was just a cooler of a hand. Kings against 6s. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, and found out more about that hand, and yeah, Carson. We know #Carson Strong. Alex is going to 4-bet at the 400. And he is going to take this down. So there we go. Last hand of the night.
Alright, it's gonna be the final hand of the night. All that we ask is you do not rack up until this hand is complete.
That is correct.
Oh man, you hear 3 more hands from 2 different things. Hayley's PTSD is real.
Oh yeah, it's kicking in. Now she's here in the tournament area.
Time to go. 6 is gonna make it 35. 7.
All right, final hand of the night. Angel's gonna pop it up to 35. Alex hasn't beat Angel all night. I don't think he's gonna decide to call this time. The very last hand would be fitting, wouldn't it? The build-up would be insane.
All right, so final hand here. Alex, Forrest, and Angel playing it. And Angel does catch a jack on the flop.
They all get a little piece.
They all did get a piece of something.
Prepared. However, nobody with a spade in hand.
Nope. Angel got the biggest of it.
That she did.
Wow, more spades. Oh boy, we get all spade run out and then those chops up.
That would be annoying.
That would be very annoying. Nope, and the ace of diamonds will.
It'll get checked around. Anyways.
Yeah, it will get checked around. Yep.
Well, I was going to take it in
Yep. Well, Forrest holding up action here as.
Listen. He only got an hour of stream time. Okay, less than an hour, so he needs to make up some.
There you go. So that is it. Angel's going to take this final pot down, and that's going to be it. It does check around, like Kirk said. And here is the way things look. Alex, your big winner tonight. Hey, Hayley's up 28
Let's
bucks.
go. You're welcome, Hayley.
Hey, played it.
It's 28 bucks an hour. That's
Hey,
solid.
hey, that's really good. Hey, that's my salary.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So there we go. Alex, your big winner tonight. Tarun, big night for him. TN had a really solid night. Marius, tough break, unfortunately, tonight, man. That's a rough one for him. But
indeed.
That's going to be it for tonight, guys. I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 2-5, no limit hold'em D-stack action. And we will see you then. For our dealers tonight, Jacob and Trey. Kirk, any final words from you?
Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see you later. Run good. Good luck to everybody.
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Absolutely. See you guys tomorrow for that 2-5 game, 4:15. We'll be live on the live stream. Until then, thanks for watching. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.